Can you hear me now? I think I fixed it. For some reason the mic got completely removed from my Discord page. Very strange. Well, anyway, welcome in. I just said hello and I noticed immediately that it wasn't working. So I didn't say anything important yet. But I'm going to say something important now. I'm going to say hello to everybody. Hi, Mindy. Hello, Varda. Hi, Abby. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hello. Hi, Deb. Welcome in. Hi, Rizzard. Welcome in. Hi, Zach. National Hamburger Month. I might have one tonight. Should I have a hamburger tonight? I feel like I should do that. Hi, Fossa. Welcome in. Hi, Reese. Working and lurking. I love it. Hi, Meg. Welcome in. Ladybug. Lovely to see you. Hi, Tony Ann. Welcome in. Bev. Good evening to you. Hi, Kiera. Uni. Welcome in. Hi, Gems. Happy Friday. Mads. Welcome. Hi, Carolyn. Oh, welcome in, bestie. Let's see. My screen just jumped. Sorry about that. Hi, Logan. Welcome in. You're listening on your way to the beach? How dare you, Logan? How dare you go and have fun? I hope you have a great time. Hi, Carol. Hi, Sandra. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hi, Chase, Lucy. Lovely to see you. Maddie, welcome in. Oh my goodness, so many friends here. Deb, bestie, what are we doing? No sound still, or is this from previous? I think this is previous. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? Let's see. Rosie, welcome in. Mama T, lovely to see you. Pink Giraffe, that's Chrissy. I don't know why I said Pink Giraffe. I know who you are. Hi, Chrissy, welcome in. Hi, Jill, Riz, lovely to see you. Oh my goodness, so many friends here. Bev and Bev. Both of my Bevs are here. My Bev besties. Hi, Amanda, on your lunch break. Well, I'm glad you're here with us. And happy birthday, Kiera. Happy birthday to you. It's lovely that it's your birthday and you're here with us. Thank you very much. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Xander. Guys, welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We're going to be doing all kinds of fun stuff today. Hopefully, we're going to do an unboxing. I want to get to 60 likes. How about that? If we can get to 60 likes, we'll do an unboxing. Hi, Baz. I have an announcement to make too. Are we excited about that? I mean, I'm excited. Hi, Sunshine. Welcome in. But yeah, I've got an announcement. DreamSnap stuff, obviously, we're doing that. That's not changing. And we're going to do an unboxing. So very exciting. You're fine, Deb. You're fine. Oh my goodness. It's so exciting. What a great Friday. I'm feeling really good. Yes, as Carolyn said, if you want me to look at any of your snaps today, make sure that you are using that stream me tag. And that will allow me to basically get permission from you to share your snap on the internet for everybody to see. So, yeah, very exciting. Yes, an announcement, Carolyn. Yes. Okay. I mean, I feel like we just jump right into this. We are going, if we can lock the, or you know what, let me give you a little, I'll give you a little warning. Let's wait a second. I'll give you 2 minutes here if you haven't put your results in yet. And then in 2 minutes, Carolyn or Deb, if you want to lock that channel down, we will do that. Okay. So I'm very, very excited. We have three options of unboxing. We can do a Pooh Bear heart, which we've gotten two of everything so far. So we could do a heart. We have the princess butterflies, and then we have the Disney and Friends jam jars. So we can do one of those too. So yeah, I'm very, very excited. And then if you want to be included, if we get a duplicate, I do send that out to somebody who gets picked basically out of a hat. If you want your name included in that, there is a link in Discord called, what is it called? Pin contest. It's under the jam jar section. You can go ahead and pop your name in there or pop an emoji in there. That's how I know you want to be included. And I will add your name to the hat. Our lovely Dee Dee, who is usually in chat with us, she won the last one, or the first one, I should say. And I sent her not only the pin that we have the duplicate of, but a picture of Milo too. So if you want to be included in that, make sure that you drop that emoji for me in the pin contest. I also want to point out, we are also running a spring contest. Up here's our spring contest. It's a decor challenge. Decorate a room within a house. It needs to be dedicated to your favorite Disney character. You're going to submit a photo or short video walkthrough of that build by May 14th. May 14th. After that, myself and a few other streamers will be choosing a winner. First place will get a $50 gift card and some special Discord flair. Second place will get a $30 gift card. So there will be two. Epic Games, unfortunately, is not eligible because there's no gift cards for Epic. But at any rate, I would love for you all to enter. And we're going to announce that on my party on the 15th. So I wanted to quickly touch on that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay. Let's take a look at these results, guys. We're going to go ahead and lock that channel down. Hi, Tabby. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Sabine. How are we doing? May 14th is your birthday? Well, May 15th is my birthday. My party is going to be on the 15th. Welcome in, by the way. Okay. Let's take a look at these results. I'm going to scroll all the way to the bottom of this list. We've got a lot to go through. And before we get started, I want to take a moment and talk just for a second about DreamSnaps. We are about to see some really tragic results here. This was a rough week. I think it was a rough week for a few reasons. Number one, there weren't a lot of submissions. This was a very confusing theme. I think people struggled with the concept as not just the snap itself, but figuring out what to do for that snap, right? It was kind of all over the place. So there were not a lot of submissions. Number two, this was a real challenge with lighting. The glow, as you know, is different now. They did something that messed up the glow. They have a lot of issues. Oh my gosh, Jen, 8 months in the cupboard with us. Thank you so much, Jen. Yay. That's amazing. Thank you so much. That's so fun. I love that. Thank you very much, Jen. So lighting, I think that was the other big issue because this was Dream's nighttime and we lost a lot of glow. So I think the pictures were really, really difficult to manipulate. And I think it caused things to be oversaturated or darker than normal or whatever it was. And voting, I think Unfortunately, I think a lot of people are giving up on some voting because we see horrible voting. And I think people are just like, I'm getting my 50 moonstones and I'm done. I urge you, don't give up. Switch up the times a day that you're voting, maybe. Maybe one day you're voting in the morning, early in the morning before work, or you're putting in 5, 10 votes, whatever it is. And then you're going to vote again in the evening. Maybe every time you fire up the game, drop 10 votes. I think the more we vote, the better the results. So at any rate, this was a hard week. We're about to see some really bad results. So having said that, I'm going to say again, I hope you always love what you're submitting. That is hands down the most important thing you can do for yourself. It's a game. You should be having fun, submitting something that you like. Work hard at it, put in the time that you can, and give yourself some grace that not all of us have a ton of time every single DreamSnap week to do a snap all to the hilt. There are some weeks that will be simpler than others, and give yourself some grace for that. It's going to be okay. It's a game. We just need to have fun again. Hi, Laura Lee. Welcome in. So let's go ahead and talk about the snap results here. Let's start at the bottom here with Dawn. And this is exciting for me. I will never understand, but I will take it. I actually got to vote on this. It's a very simple shot, but look how beautiful. So this was done with some character lighting in the nighttime with this beautiful full moon. Look at this baby Mickey cloud. How cute is that? And just a bed. It's just this beautiful blue and white shot. It's really stunning because I think, it's very simple, but very effective. So I really, really like this a lot. And you got 4K, 2280. I'm so happy for you. This is so good. Oh, Jen, enjoy your viewing as a sunflower. Yeah, this is great, Dawn. I'm so happy for you that did well. Fossa, guess my theory is right. Females score more than males. Okay, well, let's take a look. You got 4K, ranked 1043. Oh my gosh, you ranked so high too, Fossa. Hi, Steph. Okay, so honestly, Fossa, I don't think it's that it's a female avatar. I think this is just a gorgeous snap. I think you did really, really well here. Look how full it is. It's right on theme. It's very bright. It's very colorful. I think it just met the challenge really, really well. I just think it's a great snap. So I don't know. Don't give up on your male avatar. I think, honestly, this is just a really good snap. So I'm very happy for you, Fossa. That 4,000 moonstones, I'm sure will come in very handy with everything that's been in the shop. But congratulations. That's great. Hi, Mello. Welcome in. Okay. Let's see. This is Kimberly. Oh, this is cute. I love the snuggle with the Pegasus. You've got another baby down here. Oh, how sweet. This is adorable. 4K 1859. Congratulations. That's so good. Very pretty. Ashley. I guess not many people liked Rapunzel dreaming about being saved from her tower, or at least going on an adventure outside of the tower, but thanks to all who voted. Okay. Very nice. I mean, the concept and the theme is really nice. I like this animation of you reaching out to her and almost like I want to bring you into this dream. I think it's really pretty. Let's take a look. 1200. Okay. Uh, all I can say is it's dark. Again, like I said at the beginning, I think people are definitely going to struggle with lighting right now, especially with these nighttime shots. But I really liked your theme. I thought it was lovely. I love her kind of thinking about, do I want to step over that threshold? I think it's a great snap. I hope you had a great time making it. And you did get 1,200 moonstones. So we're going to celebrate that. And I hope you really did like it, Ashley. I really think it's cute. And it's a very unique idea. I think that's fun. Hi, Kat. Hi, Matt. Okay, Varda, didn't like my snap. Didn't have time to make something better. So I feel lucky to still get 4K. Didn't have any time for the hubby snap, so the result is not surprising. Okay. Okay. This is cute. I mean, like you said, it's a simple kind of rushed snap, but you got 4K, rank 3079. That's great. And then this is the husband's snap. Okay, very simple. Just taken in Eternity Isle here with BB-8. 900. Okay. Well, like you said, it is what it is. Some weeks we have time, some weeks we don't. But you know, you got something submitted and we just say on to the next. On to the next. Riz had hoped for a little more, but I guess not everyone has rock star dreams like I do. Oh, I love that. Either way, on to the next one. Absolutely. Okay. Very cute. 900. Oof. I think a couple things. It's really dark and the capybara pose is it's not a good pose. I would say that would be the biggest problem in the dark atmosphere of this. But I think it's really cool. I think if you were to do something like this again, which I don't discourage, you know, if we have another dream type snap, I think honestly, I have to zoom in to see the stage. If the stage and stuff were closer, I think that would have been more effective. But honestly, I think it's really cool idea. And I love that you have rockstar dreams. I love that. Melody. I guess no one dreams of catching shooting stars. Thank you for everyone who voted. I think we need more voters. Absolutely. 100%. Okay. Very pretty. Your shooting stars look very cool too. I mean, you can see them really clearly. I mean, look at that. That's amazing. You must have had your finger on the trigger to take that picture because those things go pretty quick. 1,500. Okay. 16,694. Again, that's really actually not that bad. But like I said at the beginning, there were not a lot of submissions this week, which pushed all of the percentages down. So the more people that submit, the better, because then your 4% encompasses a larger pool of people. So I think that's part of the problem here. Like this, any other week, this would have been 2,500. So I say it's a fantastic snap. You did a great job. I really like it. It's super cute. And I hope you had so much fun doing it. Let's not lose track of the game part of it. I hope you had fun. Ella 4K again. I was really worried about this one as I didn't really cover the section of bookcase. You can see happy it did well. Let's take a look. Ella, this is really pretty. It's very whimsical. You've got so much magic going on out of this bedroom scene. I mean, it's kind of like the bedroom opened up in the middle and has become this magical kind of place in your dreams. 4K, 4835. Ella, you have been killing it lately. Keep up. I mean, look at the lighting. It's very, very pretty. Your lighting is getting so much better. I've seen you just get better and better and better every single week. So congratulations, Ella. That's great. Yes. Song lore. So yeah, what we do is I say I asked Deb to do it, but we get on the portal basically, and you can sort by rank. And we basically look at the baseline. So when we look at 4K, what is the baseline? Oh my gosh. Thank you so, so much, Matt. Feels like everyone did great, but the votes sucked. Matt, I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. Thank you so much, Matt. I so appreciate you. Yeah, so if you get on the portal, you sort by rank. You can look at what like the lowest of the 4K result would be, and that gives us like a baseline. Usually it's like in the 9,000s, right? Well, this week it was like 8,100 or something. So that tells us that the percentage, that top percentage of 4K shifted because of the number of votes. So it's a math equation. It's kind of like normally if you got 8,500, that would have been 4K, but this week was 2,500, which pushes all of the other scores back as well. So you can kind of gauge it based on what's on the portal, but the portal's a good way to tell. God forbid we change things up. Yeah, I know. Congratulations, Ella. I mean, keep kicking that 4K butt. You're doing great. Jen, this is so dreamy. Very, very pretty. Look at all the color. I love the Candyland stuff back here. This is just so pretty. Love the horse. It's just lovely. 4K 4717. Yeah, congratulations, Jen. Really pretty. Really pretty. We do math. You do math. I don't. Oh, gosh. Bev Jane. I know it's the lack of a bed that let you down. Yeah, so the changes you made are really, really lovely. I don't know. I think a bed I don't know if a bed would have helped here. But I loved your snap. I thought it was really, really whimsical. Not whimsical, but like romantic. That's the word I'm looking for. I think it's just really lovely. Very, very pretty. 900. Oh, gosh. I don't love that part. Yeah. Like I said, we're going to see these. What's the portal? Oh, the portal. I'm going to put the link in there for you. The portal is where you can sign up, and it's run by Mr. Star and Sky. Basically, you can put all of your dream snaps in there. You can drop your results. When you get your results, people get to see them and vote on them. He also runs his own like little dream snap contest called the Star Snaps. It's just a really fun place to really get inspiration, see everybody's creations, and share. So it's a lot of fun. I really do recommend joining up on the Dreamers portal. It's great. It's a fantastic place. But yeah, Bev, I really liked your snap. Very magical. I liked it a lot. I'm sorry that didn't do well for you. But I know you loved it. I know you loved it. Christine, I can't help but laugh because I knew this would go south. When you don't feel it, you just don't feel it, and I wasn't feeling it. Okay, 600. Yeah, I mean, Very simple snap. I think this was taken in Wish Blossom in the cave. Like, obviously, you literally just like posed with Tinkerbell emoji and you just wanted to do something super simple and fast that week. I totally respect that. But like you said, you weren't feeling it. You just wanted to submit something. So, I mean, you did. You got that 600. And hey, that's 600 moonstones in the bank. And now we move on to the next one. Heidi. So I was really upset with my result, but after looking through the results posted, I'm not upset anymore. Okay. I think DreamSnaps is broken. This week was rough. It was very, very rough. 900 moonstones. Okay. I mean, it's really pretty. I really like this aspect of like reading books and it like sparking your imagination. I got what you were saying immediately when I did see this to begin with. It's possible people didn't connect a dream with daydream. I think that might have been the problem here. Is this is definitely more of like a daydream as opposed to like falling asleep dreaming, which is I think what people might have been looking for. So yeah. Do I ever do valley visits? Yes, I do. Once a month we have tour day. And I tour valleys, Animal Crossing islands, and Pokopia builds. It's a long day, or not day, it's all day, but we 3-4 hours of nothing but touring. So yeah, yes, I do. In Discord, there's actually a page where you can drop your tour information for me and get on to the next tour date list. Yeah, Heidi, I really liked it. I hope that you loved it. I got your theme right away when I saw it, but 900 moonstones, we're going to say it is okay what it is this week. It's the best day ever. Tours are fun. I'll probably be announcing my May date. I might do that Monday. I'll look at this weekend and I'll pick a day and I'll announce it Monday. Okay, Bev, I knew this wasn't going to do well. So first pick of a toe beans. Okay. We need those moonstones. We're going to share toe bean picks. I was doing that with Milo too. Like I told him, you're going to have to sell toe bean picks to get me some moonstones. I thought this was really cute. You did fix up your outfit, which is really nice. This hid the Tigger tail, which I did ask Bev what she ended up using. We got the two droids and then looking out into this Star Wars landscape. 2,500, 8125. So this is a perfect example of a score that 100% would have been 4K any other week. So you were like right there, Bev. You should not feel upset with that score at all. It's fantastic. And yes, we'll celebrate the toe bean picks as well. Thank you for sharing those. But that's a really great. It's a great result, Bev. I love it. You voted on that? And also the toe beans. I love it. Here we have Matt, who did something so great. I absolutely loved your Narnia pick. I saw some other ones, I got to be honest, Matt. And yours was so much better. Yours was so much better. I loved how you tightened the shot up. You added some lighting on the sides. It's really, really good, Matt. 900. Ugh, blah. No. Again, one of those snaps where it just didn't translate for some unknown reason. But I loved it. And I know that you loved it, Matt. I can tell how much you liked this. Your tree work here, I'm going to say it again, so good. You really were able to convey this look of a mountain but it's so good. Tell that to the score. I'm not going to pay attention to that dumb score because that's not right. I'm going to love it because I really do. You did. See, I can tell. And that, I'm glad you had fun with that. Sandra. Hi, Jam. I'm very happy with this result. I mean, I'm happy with your submission. Super pretty. Look at all the sparkle. Your sparkles were like perfect. Seriously, the sparkles are so good. I just love this. Your character is stunning right here in the center in her jammies. 4K 1158. Wow, what a high score. This is really, really nice. Really nice. Yep, I really like that. Sandra, congratulations. Fantastic work. Kiera. Here's my DreamSnap result for this week, which I am shocked. I haven't gotten this low of results in about a year. Oh no, but I realize I have to stay on theme. I will work on that and make sure my current one is on theme each week. Always love your advice each week. 600 Moonstone. Oh no, okay. Oh, bye Amanda. Have a good day at work. I hope it goes quick. I mean, Kira, this is really pretty. I liked it. I understand that the dream part of it might have been a little muddy, but I think your character is cute. I love that dress. Merlin shaking his stick. And I really liked this. I think that this was more of like a celestial theme versus dream, it might have done better, but I don't think it's that far off theme. But yeah, I really like it. I really like it. And it's your birthday, so we're not going to be mad about that. We're going to say you have 600 more moonstones than you did on Tuesday. Jessica, happy reset day to everyone. So happy I am continuing my 4K streak. Thank you to anyone who voted. This is beautiful. Oh, I love that you're wearing the blue dress and she's in the pink. This is super cute. 4K 2536. I mean, it's really pretty. Your bedroom and your dream scene are very clearly delineated from one another. I think it's just really, really well done. Yeah, great job. I liked it, Jessica, a lot. Cat, credit to Jam for telling me to submit this version. Okay. It's a really, really good snap. Again, your dream back here versus the bedroom scene with your pup. It's very clearly, shown here. And I think that was key this week for sure. 4K 2595. Yeah, congratulations, Kat. It's so pretty. Very, very well done. I love the sparkles here too. It's just so magical. Great, great job. And not credit to me. You made your snap. You did the thing. Very well. Very well done. Did we meet our like goal? Yay! Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Uni. Uh-oh, I'm seeing sad face. Hi, everyone. This is my snap result for this week. I unfortunately broke my 10-week streak of 4K and got 1,500 moonstones. I had a feeling I was going to lose it eventually. I was just hoping I would be able to surpass it since 10 weeks is your highest I've gotten before, but oh well, it is what it is. On to a new streak. Exactly. I hope you got all the results you deserve, and I'm wishing you all the best on the new Snap theme. Okay, so 1,500, 14,237. I liked this. I did like this a lot. I don't know. 60 likes equals unboxing. It does. It does. Wait, did we get 60 likes? No. Are you telling me we got that, or you're just setting a new goal? Oh my gosh, we got that. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that was fast. I didn't anticipate that. Thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness. We are going to do an unboxing. What are we doing? Did everybody vote? We got 49 votes. We're doing Pooh Bear. We are doing Pooh Bear. Yay! We got it. Oh my gosh. That's stunning, guys. Okay, Uni, I really liked your snap. I think it might have been all the lighting. It doesn't look like nighttime. And I understand what you were doing was more of a waking up and getting ready. The dream itself is being at Disney. I totally understand that. But I think that might have been the problem. You weren't the only one, Rob. No, you were not. Hands down, no, you were not. I say a big boo on this one. I loved your snap, and I can tell that you did too. It meant something to you, and that's what should matter, right? Keto, good morning. Does somebody want to set a new light goal for us? Okay, Sarah, week 7 of no 4K, I'm officially struggling. So, Sarah, I did respond to you in the Snap Help section because I understand the struggle. I really do. This got 900 Moonstone. Oh, I liked this a lot. I can't point to one particular thing other than maybe the outfit. I think because you're in the bedroom scene still itself, but you're dressed as this kind of fairy magical creature, I think that might have been a disconnect. It could have also been who you were up against. And it is a little dark in the front, but don't give up. Don't give up. Have fun first. Make sure that you are having fun. Make sure that you are putting out something that you love, that you can feel good about, no matter what the Moonstone amount is that you receive. Just remember, streaks mean nothing to the community. They mean nothing for your voting. They're only for you. And as long as you're putting something out that you love every week, you'll feel better about the result no matter what it is. I promise. The result will sting for a little bit, and then you'll be able to look back and say, you know what, though? I don't really care. I loved it. So always put together something that you love. Don't give up, though, Sarah. Don't give up. Yep. Don't give up. I think it's really, really pretty. Chrome. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. So we've got this like celestial look going out into this like pretty garden. 1,200. Okay. I think this is the same thing that I said before. There's not a real change between the dreaming part of it and the cozy part of it, right? So the lighting is daytime lighting. I think that's part of the problem. And then you're already dressed in your bedroom for this dream. And I think had you been in jammies, maybe walking out into something that we can clearly see, I think it would have done better for you. But I think it's really cute. Your character, that was the perfect time for this pretty blue hair, Chrome. It was really, really nice. I hope you had a great time making it. I really do. Carolyn, this one meant a lot to me personally, and I honestly didn't care about rank or moonstone because it was from my soul. But I'm not going to lie that I cried real tears when I saw 4K. Thank you more than ever to all who voted. Keep on snapping, everyone. So this did get 4K, rank 1631, very high rank. And I absolutely loved this. I think your theme and what is happening in this picture is very, very clear. I think it's very clear of what's happening. You're in your jammies and dreaming of getting out of the wheelchair. And I think it is just completely magical. And I'm so thrilled that this did well for you. I'm thrilled. I wished I would have seen it in voting. I did not see it, but obviously there were many, many who did. They saw the theme immediately, and you did so great. Congratulations, Carolyn. Keep loving what you're doing. Keep putting out something you love that much. It's just going to make you feel great about Dream Snaps again, I promise. I'm finding my passion for Dream Snaps again. I'm definitely getting into the spirit of getting back to being a fun gaming experience. No matter if it's Dream Snaps or questing or grinding, I'm just having fun again. So I'm thrilled to see you say that you loved it and it did so well for you. Great job. Xander, let's take a look. Oh, this was so pretty. Look at Sleeping Beauty. She's just pricked her finger on the spinning wheel and now she's falling into her dream with Prince Philip. Look at Maleficent looking so freaking proud of herself. I thought this was just a wonderful idea. And you pulled it off so well. Like, I really liked the shading and everything that was happening here. Because if you've seen Sleeping Beauty, it does have a darker feel to it in that cellar of the castle. And when she goes down following Maleficent's voice. So I thought this was really well done. 4K, 4830. I mean, I think the community felt the same way. You voted on that, Deb? Yay! Fall in love with DDV again. Yes! I thought this was risky, but so cute. I loved the angel looking over the baby carriage here and this kind of magical world around. This was just so interesting. Very artsy. But I love what you're doing here, Xander, that you're still, frankly, I think, on theme. But it was riskier. It was definitely outside the box to what everybody else was doing. But I liked this. 900. Yikes. Okay, well, I really liked this. I thought it was super fun and cool. Like I said, it's just super interesting to me. So I hope you had a great, great time making both of those. Nani. Rank 1416. What a great rank, Nani. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at how glowy your character is here. Wow, very pretty. I love the bed in this position, just right up front. Like your whole foreground is the bed. That's super fun. And then this whole, look at how deep this goes. Like this is an entire magical world that you've built back here. Wow. I mean, Nani, I don't know how you do it every week, but every week you seem to put together something absolutely amazing. Did we end up replacing Rageberry with more Milo? Yes. It's for when people act naughty, Keto. I can now throw them in prison. Jail. Yeah, Nani, this is great. I'm super thrilled that you got that high of a score for that one. I mean, that build is humongous, but beautiful. Kay took a major risk and was stressed. Glad to see it paid off. Thank you, everyone. Oh, wow. Very glowy. Everywhere you look, there's some pretty glow going on. Look at the waterfalls back here. Wow. 4K 5824. Congratulations, Kay. That's just lovely. I mean, it it does look like you've kind of just started walking and you've become this other creature. Not creature, but you know what I'm saying? I think it's really, really fun. Very well done. Great job. Liz, thank you to everyone who voted. I hope everyone gets all the Moonies. Well, unfortunately, that didn't happen this week for a lot of us, but your shot is incredible, Liz. Once again, your avatar styling and lighting is beautiful. This is so incredibly magical. The water here. I mean, all these blues and pinks, and then your character being smack dab in the middle with that darker color. I think it just really plays into your favor here. I think it would jump off the screen to a lot of different people. Very well done. 4K 6676. Congratulations, Liz. It's really beautiful. Really beautiful. Sabine, yep, I'm just terrible. No, you're not, Sabine. As you can see, Sabine, there were a lot of people who did not get those moonstones this week. I think your character is the issue. She doesn't look like she was sleeping. She looks like she's from the dream world in the bedroom. Instead, I think there's a missing element of moving between the sleeping dreaming state into the dream world. And I think it's just all about the styling of the hair, the outfit. And can we all send a bunch of like nopes to Game Loft? Why did you put a back piece on? Why did you make a back piece a requirement for this challenge? When you knew dreams were going to be pajamas. Nobody's wearing wings with their pajamas to bed, or backpacks, or pull strings, or tails. No thank you, No thank you, Game Loft. Okay? No thank you. But anyway, Sabine, you're not terrible. Absolutely do not give up, because this is really, really pretty. You did a great job. The build itself is lovely. The Mickey cloud, the stars, like everything was really well chosen. I think it was just your character in the front here being kind of a miss for the scene itself, but it's really beautiful. Shame on Gameloft. Yes. Like that was the dumbest thing to add. There isn't a proper emote? What are you talking about? We have a Milo raging. Oh my God, not keto bitching about my emotes again. Look, you've got your tea emote back. Just for you. Neither of your accounts have jammies, and for some reason, this hurt your feelings in real life. Sabine, I get that. Deb felt that way. We talked at length about that. There were many other people who really, really got upset with this one because, I mean, it's kind of personal, right? Like we're talking about your dreams. A lot of people did like a personal connection to dreams. And I can understand not being rewarded would be painful. But yeah, I really liked it. Oh my gosh. Not the oh no. Maddie, I absolutely love what I made, but I feel like Gameloft changed the voting system again, and it isn't fair because I took a lot of time and effort into it. And I know a lot of others in this amazing community took a lot of time on theirs as well. And we show our creativity and ourselves by the dream snaps we make each week. I love the short stories I make for mine because that's how I show others that it's me and makes my dream snaps more alive. I understand that completely. I really liked yours, Maddie. I think it's really, really pretty. It could, I mean, I don't like to assume here, but there's a lot that goes into it, right? Like, who are you up against? How many people are voting that week? How many submissions are there that week? Which we know there were a lot less submissions this week. So it's really difficult. It's only the top like 4% that gets a 4K snap, right? And if we don't have a lot of submissions, that 4K pool changes. And so what normally would have been 4K is 2,500 or less. And that makes it really, really difficult. But I really, really, really like what you've done here. I think what was missing is the bedroom aspect of it, or it kind of just looks like you and Eric are walking in the door to a palace, right? So I think the whole dream part of the theme might have been missing for some people. I say some people because I see it. I get exactly what you were doing. 1,200, okay. 33,926. Yeah, I can understand how that's painful, but I'm going to encourage you, don't give up. Keep writing your fun short stories. Keep connecting to your dream snaps and have fun. Keep loving what you're submitting because I guarantee you it will pay off in the end. I think you'll look back and say, oh, I really liked that one. You know, that's what matters. It really does in the end. Tialda, so happy. Now I can buy the Star Wars stuff with my new obsession. Okay. 4K 1322. My gosh, Tialda, congratulations. Very pretty. Look at all the kitties. I love that you're dressed like a cat too. I mean, how many kids are in love with something? Like, let's say Stitch. They're in love with Stitch and they have Stitch pajamas, and you go in their room and there are Stitch stuffies everywhere and Stitch this and Stitch that. I feel like that's what I'm getting here, is this very whimsical, childlike kind of bedroom, preteen, you know, like we see the cans here by the computer. It's just so cute. And then you're dreaming about this magical world. It's very, very pretty. I'm super happy for you, Tialda. Congratulations. Oh, Maddie, you are welcome. I just want to encourage you to keep doing what you're doing. People really enjoy reading your stories. People are following you on the portal, in Discord. Everybody's reading your things. And I want to encourage that, Maddie. Don't give up. Kirby, I knew this wasn't going to do well as I wasn't happy with it when I submitted it, but I ran out of time and was feeling unwell last week. I tried to do the snap I imagined. I wanted an Alice-themed dream. I'm still new to DreamSnap as this is my third snap. Okay. So learning as I go about positioning, etc. I think my character should have been closer to the camera and the scene is not the best either, but we learn with experience. Okay, so you got 1,200. That's not bad for a third snap. Okay. This is cute. I see what you're saying about closer to the camera, but honestly, I think it's okay. I think it's just too dark. I really do love your Alice theme, though. The fact that you're holding that rabbit is adorable. I really, really like it. I would say keep doing what you're doing. Keep learning. Keep watching. Keep, getting inspiration around the community. Keep using the things that you love. Keep connecting to it. But I mean, for a third snap, this is amazing. Kirby, I think you're doing great. I think you're doing great. Keep doing it. Push yourself to do better. Fall in love with your snap. Hit that submit and be good. You loved what you made? Oh, I can't wait to see it, Maddie. Okay, Tara. Not so cozy, quite gutted. Oh, God. But at least I'm happy with what I created. Yes, there it is. There it is. At least you're happy with what you created, because you will look back at the snap and be like, ooh, I loved that one. Screw game loved. You know, I think that's what we have to say, right? Forget that week. I loved that snap. We need to get sassy with it. I love this snap too, Tara. Very magical. I can't point out. You must have been against a high level snap, because this is really, really pretty, pretty, pretty. I love the bed. And your character and her jammies here with this magical world kind of creating up around her. Very cool. Love that little bit of rotation you added too. What a great way to kind of, basically you're tilting the axis onto the dream world, right? And I really enjoyed that. Yeah, it's a great snap. I love it too. Oh, bye, Jen. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. It's National Hamburger Month, so for what it's worth. Okay, Sabine. I don't know whether to be sad that something happened or I truly suck at dream snaps. I'm so very sad, Sabine. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think it's suffering from the same problem of there's no like dream part happening as opposed to the just being at the Disney parks. But you did such a big build here. It's really good. Honestly, I hope you keep this build, because the next we will eventually have another parks dream snap. You can almost count on it. We do every single summer. And I think this is really good. So I hope you keep the parks section of this and take this snap all over again, just like this, with all of those beautiful Mickey characters in there. You've even got the popcorn buckets. Like, there's so many good things happening here. I think it was just the theme wasn't there for people. And I think that was the problem with it. But keep this, because it's really, really good. The build is amazing. Great, great job, Sabine. I love that build. And you know what? It's the angle for me. Like, it just pulls you into the entire park. It's so cool. When the butterfly hit that cloud, you were so happy. I know, it looks like a little bow on top, doesn't it? It's so cute. Ladybug, love what I made. So not really all that mad about my score. Yes, frankly more upset about others not getting their deserved rank. Thanks to all who voted though. 2,500, 85.49. That's a great rank. Honestly, it is. I think this is cute. I'm so happy you loved this. My favorite part of this snap has to be the sunflowers peeking over the top of the bookcases. I think that's so whimsical. Like, what a good touch. I think that's so cute. I'm so happy that you loved it. I think it's great. Your entire bedroom here is just stunning. I want a bedroom like this. Like, if I could have bookcases around my entire bedroom, oh, I would sleep so much better. I think this is great, though. Great, great job. Lindbergh. This is my worst rank in a long time. Guys, I'm going to take a break. We have been seeing all kinds of just crap scores, people upset, and that makes me sad for you guys. We're going to wave some pom-poms for all of you. And do you know why? I've decided. I'm waving pom-poms for all of you. You're all submitting dream snaps. You're all working hard. You are doing the thing. You're expressing your creativity. You are being here because you love Dream Snaps. I want you to love your Dream Snaps. So for everybody, I don't care if you got 300 moonstones. I don't care if you got 4K. I'm going to wave my pom-poms because you're all doing the thing every single week. You're pushing yourself to do better. You're taking advice. You're changing your snaps. You're just here. You're part of my community, and I love you all. So I'm going to wave some pom-poms. Okay. Enough of that. Lindbergh, I'm sorry. This is your worst rank in a long time. 1,500. We're seeing a lot of it. Oh, gosh. I think this is so pretty. I don't know why this is. I mean, it's really pretty. You did a really good job. I think you did a good job of balancing the lighting in front with the moon behind you, because the moon behind you is challenging. Back to cult activities. Oh my gosh, keto. I'm allowed to be sappy. I love you guys, and I just want to encourage everyone. My goal for my channel is to always bring positivity and help you feel that positivity too. Okay. I mean, I can be pissed with you. I am. I'm upset for all of you. I really am. But I'm here to support you. Lindbergh, I don't think you should feel bad about this. I understand feeling crappy about that score. I would too. You did it because I think you did it, like I said, a good job of balancing your front lighting here with the moon behind you. And the horse is beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You love the sappy, Abby. Well, I'm super happy you do, because I do too. Our cult activities. It's true. Lynn, not the result I was hoping for and broke my 4K streak, but I'm okay with 2,500. I really love the snap and the way I was able to make it look hazy like a dream. Either there were a lot of great snaps or maybe more players submitted. I think it's the opposite, actually, is the truth. I hope next week is better. I hope so too, but I have a bad feeling. I think we should all prepare ourselves. This is really cute. Love the candles. Oh, how cute is that? Look at that Mickey just crossing over the moon. Ooh, I love that. 2,500, 11,233. I mean, that's a stunning snap. I'm super glad that you loved it too, because it's a really good snap. Yep, great job. Cradle. 4K, rank 2637. It's so pretty. Look how vivid that is. Wow. Very vivid snap. Really, really pretty cradle. Oh, I'm so happy that you got that 4K. This is lovely. Congratulations. That's great. Do you think they'll go back to tag loading? No. I think there's a possibility they could introduce tags again in a different way. But no, I don't think Gameloft is quick to say, well, we might have screwed that one up. I'm going to change it again. I think it's going to be a hot minute. And they'll make it seem like it was just an idea. I don't think they have a good time or an easy time admitting when they were wrong. So, no. I don't think they should go back to tag loading. I think we should have some sort of better guidelines on how we should submit snaps, but no, I don't think we'll go back to that. Okay, so this got 1,500, 23,341. I mean, that's a good snap. I really liked what you did here, Chase. I think you made those changes we talked about on stream of adding all the different portals with the lights. It's just really cool. I think it's fun. Um, I don't know. I don't know. 1500, I mean, I can't presume to know why, but I really do like your snap. I know you did too. Because I know you said you were very into the castle aesthetic and all of that kind of stuff. So I thought that was a really cool snap. I'm glad you stuck to what you wanted to do. Mellow, I think the result is good. I'm happy with it. Well, 4K is, as you can see, a fantastic result. 4516. So cute. This is so beautiful. You know, it's the colors. If you're voting on a small screen and you come across a snap like this, it's going to make you immediately look. And I think that's what you have to do in Dream Snaps. It's the most important thing. When you're doing your Dream Snap, somebody needs to look at your snap and go, ooh. You know, you're looking at two snaps, right? Somebody needs to look immediately to yours. What is causing them to do that? I think it's the saturation of these pinks and blues and purples. It's just beautiful, very cohesive, but very beautiful. I think it would have made someone immediately look at yours first. And that's kind of the name of the game right now. What's going to draw your eye first? And if your shot is real dark, if your shot doesn't seem to be on theme, it's not going to get that first, second look. So I think yours did. And that's a very good example of color playing into your favor here. Very, very cohesive and pretty. And you did get that 4K. Congratulations. Well done. Okay. Light goal. Yes. Thank you so much, guys. An unpinned light goal has been reached. New light goal of 83. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm in the Dream Snap zone. I'm in the zone. Okay, Tony Ann, let's see. Oh, this is lovely. So this is a picture of a picture, guys. So that's why it looks a little foggier than we normally see here, but very pretty. This bedroom scene is it's just really lovely. I love this carved bunny on the bed. Yeah, this is really well done. You look like you're in a nightgown. Super cute. 4K, 5143. Yeah, congratulations. This is really pretty. Very dreamy. You got hidden in the shadows. I'm telling you, I am so bad. Forgotten about that, Carolyn. Look, I'm in the zone. I didn't see anything. I swear that I'm following you. Dreams is in prison. Hi, Connor. Welcome in. Don't put me in jail for it. Oh, no. Oh, God. Not my own emoji coming for me. Yeah, congratulations, Tony. And this is really pretty. You're lurking. Well, okay. I'll allow you to lurk. Oh, my gosh. I love you guys. I really do. Okay. Sunshine results seemed very topsy-turvy this week, so I was very grateful to get 4K. Thanks to anyone who may have come across this and voted. Oh, again, I mean, you see this come across the screen and those colors and your stunning avatar immediately gets my look. Great, beautiful snap. Wow. Look how full that snap is. Very, very well done. Very dreamy. 4K 1186. Yeah, this is stunning. I can definitely see how people would immediately go to this on the screen. Your child wanted food? Okay. Yeah, this is lovely, Sunshine. It's really pretty. I am so happy that got 4K for you because it's stunning. Chrissy, so thankful for 4K, for 4K this week. Oh my God. Really not sure how I managed when so many good snaps didn't. 4K 4846. Oh my God. Little tyrants. Yeah, true. Um, this is so pretty though, Chrissy. I mean, you shouldn't feel guilty for getting 4K. You worked really hard on this and it shows. Look at this beautiful horse by this water that you built coming kind of to the bedroom scene. And I love that your character's eyes are closed and you have this like sleepy, almost yawning kind of moment. Very cute. 4K 4846. I mean, I'm not surprised at all, Chrissy. It's very pretty. Good job. And you shouldn't feel bad for getting 4K. I mean, it's a beautiful snap. Meg. Okay, Meg. I cannot tell you the number of people who saw this snap. Everywhere I turned, somebody was being like, I voted on this snap. I voted on this snap. It was so funny. But I was so thrilled because I just knew it was going to do well. I knew it was going to do well. And it did. Rank 680. Meg, you are our first top 1,000. First top 1,000 of the day. Oh, Meg, I'm so happy for you. It's so beautiful. And it was brilliantly conceived. The way you did this and the way you thought about how to make this snap, brilliant. So happy for you, Meg. Hi, Alice. Welcome in. Our first top 1,000 of the day. Autumn. It would have been nice to see a 2.5K reward on this snap, but that's okay. We try again next week. I finally got Jafar's alchemy table, so I'm ready to cook for the dessert theme. You're ready to cook for the dessert theme. I saw cook and said dessert in my head. Not that I'm thinking about cookies or anything. Oh my gosh. Okay, very cute. This is lovely. I mean, I think it's really pretty. So this got 1,500, 14,699, which is not a bad rank overall. I think it's really cute. I think it's just not, there's not like a separation between the bedroom and the dream part. It's all just like one big build. But I really like what you did. I love the little bit of a tilt we've got going on here. I think it's cute. Magic Carpet's pose is a little risky as well. I will say that. Magic Carpet and Capybara are not very popular. I'm just going to say it. Those two are hard poses. Okay, Logan, dreaming of 4K. I originally made a big, huge celestial snap, and I felt it wouldn't fall under a dream, so I threw this together in 20 minutes. I loved it and never second guessed it. It would for me. Oh, very cute. I love how this is, honestly, this is probably one of the cozier snaps we've seen. This is so cozy and intimate and warm and just beautiful. Logan, you got 4K 7277. I mean, I'm not surprised. Well, hi, Fabrienne. How are you? I think this is really, really pretty. Very cozy, Logan. I think that's what did it for you and what got you into that 4K land is how incredibly warm and cozy this is. It just really pulls somebody in. I think we can all picture ourselves here. So I really like that. Great job, Logan. Oh my God, not my two besties being the last two to get their snaps in here. Look at that. We've got Deb and then Keto sneaking in at the end. Okay, how did I do? I don't remember. I did get 4K. Hold on. I don't remember. How bad is that? I did get 4K. I got ranked 2143. Sorry. No, you're not. Okay. This is Deb snap. Deb was really super sick when she did this snap. She had COVID and was really sick. But I thought it was lovely. I really like how it turned out. I mean, you were playing a different role other than like dreaming. You were being the dream keeper or giver of dreams. I got the theme right away. I mean, who knows how many times it was in rotation or etc. But I think it's really stunning. It got 1,500, which was a big boo. Big boo. Hate that. Just like everybody else struggling this week for scores, man. Ugh. So disappointing, but I loved it for how you felt, Deb. I can't believe you pulled this off. I got to be honest. And then we've got Keto. Wahoo, I did the thing. I survived. Keto, we're ending on a high note. Another freaking top 1,000. She got ranked 616. Oh my gosh, congratulations. That's amazing. She got 4K. I mean, and look at this beauty. Okay, I'm going to use Keto's snap here as an example of what kind of I've been saying. There's a real line between the dream world lighting and the forward-facing lighting. So the way she's lit the front of the scene in this interior bedroom, and this is outside, but using the right lighting, using the sliders, using the brightness and the highlighting and all of those fun sliders that we now have in our camera to get better lighting in the front, and yet having this darker, dreamier lighting in the back, it sold the idea between the interior dream world and the outside dream world. And I think this is what really sold her snap. It's that lighting between the two areas, and it's just really, really good. And two motifs. She did use two motifs. I'm not going to say it, Keto. I'm not going to say it. I promised I wouldn't say it, but I think it's really good. I mean, you did the thing. I'm so glad that you went back and redid this. You're proud of this one. You should be, because you spiraled hard. You had like 3 different snaps going on, but I'm really happy that you ended up with this one. It's really, really pretty. Great job. Great job, bestie. I got to add the 2 on here. Hello. Let me add a heart. Okay. Great job, guys. You can go ahead and open the channel back up. And if you haven't posted your results but would like the community to see them and celebrate you and hear your story behind your snap, you can go ahead and add those in. And I will definitely look later for anybody who adds theirs in later as well. Okay. Are we ready for an announcement before we get into my snap? Are you guys ready? Oh, I'm nervous. Okay, ready? I am proud to say I'm proud to say the shop is open. The shop is live. The shop is open. Um, we have we have we have mugs to celebrate Dreams with Jam and the channel, and I did this for you guys. Honestly, I really did. I tried to pick things that would be so fun for you guys, being part of my community, being part of each other's community, supporting one another, and just having something fun for at home. I know I love that. My mugs are full of Winnie the Pooh, Harry Potter, and Aurora, and all of those kinds of things because I like celebrating that stuff. So our shop is live. All you have to do is type in exclamation mark shop or store, exclamation mark store. And that will take you and give you the link to the official Dreams with Jam storefront. It's just 3 mugs. I do not make a ton of profit off these, just letting you know. I really don't make a ton off them. There is obviously some sort of profit in it and stuff like that, but I'm not going to hide that fact. You are supporting me and my channel, and I really do appreciate that, which is why I wanted to do this in this way, to kind of pick things that would be funny and fun. That's what she said, half asleep. Oh my gosh, Logan, that's hilarious. Oh my God, that's hilarious. So fun. I was so excited to make this go live on May 1st. I will say I ordered one of each of them myself, and I did have to pay for them. They were not free. I'm going to be getting them Saturday, so the shipping time was really quick. I wanted to share that. The shipping time is actually pretty good. Because like I said, I did order them myself, and the shipping time, I mean, I think it was 1 week. You can see here under the different kinds of currency. Did I say? Yeah, May 1st. That's what I said, right? You can see all the different kinds of currency. I mean, they ship everywhere. So there is that. It's really, really great that they ship everywhere. I'm so happy about that. That's one of the reasons I did choose this particular company. They work with all different types of streamers. So I know Let's Play K has merchandise in this particular store as well. So, you know, she's the one I took inspiration from. What else? They are dishwasher and microwave safe. I know somebody asked me that when I first said that these were coming. They are microwave safe. So, and dishwasher. So yay. I hope that you love Bush. I hope you're a proud member of the Jam Fam. And I hope that our next Dream Snaps are not rough pumpkins. But yes. Oh my gosh. It's so exciting, guys. It's so exciting. And the prices, their prices are not bad. So I wanted to make that announcement. We can go on to my snap now. But it's exciting. It is exciting. Did I say the 31st? Okay. Well, yeah. May 1st. All fancy. I know, Keto. By the way, I'm just saying I'm waiting for my Kraken one. We need to talk. Oh, Logan. Thank you so much for your super chat, Logan. You are so incredibly kind. Thank you so much. May 1st is today. Yes, it is. May 1st. Thank you so much, Logan. I so appreciate you. Oh, thank you. Keto's like, oh goodness. Yeah, we're gonna talk, bestie, because I love. Ooh, we need a new controller. Let me get a new controller. I'm gonna plug my mouse and stuff in because we're gonna freeze a critter. Okay, there we go. It's a Coco. Cavern merch, please. You don't feel official enough for that? Oh, but you should, Keto. You should. You'd get all the merch. Same. It's just allowing the community to have some fun with you. And, you know, we show up for each other all the time. And we like to, like I said, it's. You will research. I'm telling you. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, Keto, if you go to my app, go to my storefront page at the bottom, there's a link to get started. So it's really easy. Do it. Yes, we're pushing Keto. Yes. Bully her. I mean, push her into doing it. Keto needs merch. Seriously. Seriously. We're all going to need you feel bad promoting your own streams. You think I'm a good sales lady. Yeah, it's just, you just have to go into it with the attitude of it's fun for the community. It's not about being an official businesswoman. I think it's just, I'm doing this so we can all have fun together. You just bought your Bev. Oh my gosh. Ah, that's so cool. The thought of you guys being able to have fun with a mug that says I love Bush cracks me up like you don't even know. It's so freaking funny. But I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it. Hi Coco, how's Friday going? We were all lamenting the fact that DreamSnap results are really bad. The rough pumpkins, that's my husband's favorite too. Yeah, my husband loves the rough pumpkins one. He's like, that one's mine. Okay, here's where we're at. I think we got to look at the hair and the makeup. I think I do want to face the camera. But here's where we're at with my snap. Last night we totally spiraled on stream. We made 4 dream snaps and this is what we settled on. So yeah. They're terrible. I know, Coco. It's so bad. It's so bad. Hi, Kat. Thank you so much for popping in. Hello, hello. Uni's going to become a viewer as a tulip in the garden. Aw, I love that. Okay. I think we're going to do the bee pose. We're going to face forward. We got to fix this hair and makeup, though. Skin color, maybe? I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm going to stay true to who I am here. I think I'm not uber comfortable doing that. So I would like to stay pasty me. Yeah. I understand what you're saying though. Let's see. We gotta pick a better hair. That one's cute. I mean, this is like my typical hair. I don't mind the updo. I mean, it is the desert, so it's hot. That one's cute. I can cosplay you. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna cosplay. Oh my gosh, Logan, thank you guys so much. For those of you who just placed an order, like that's amazing. I hope you love, 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 love drinking hot tea, whatever you're drinking, coffee. I can't wait to see. Make sure when you get them, post pictures in Discord so I can see, even if it's just sitting next to your coffee maker. You don't have to post a picture of yourself if you don't feel comfortable, but I would love to see everyone share their cult status, as Keto likes to say. I kind of like this one. We're going to have trouble with blonde because the background is so cream toned. I don't think we're going to go blonde. That's too red. That's too red. Oh, what color do we go, guys? We could go dark. Start with that's really pretty. Yours will be a milkshake? Oh, I love that. I have not. Oh my goodness, I have not. I haven't been bullying your snaps. Ooh, what about this chocolate brown? What about like a chocolate brown? We could do like a reddish, a little bit of like a lighter tone on top. That's kind of pretty. That's not bad. We're going to have to help you with ideas. Ooh, you know what you should do, Keto? You know what'd be super fun? Is if you came up with some designs or some phrases and did like some polls in Discord. Get everybody like engaged in picking it for you. That might be kind of fun. If you did finish your desert snap and want me to review it, you can put it in Discord. We're going to keep it open for a while I do my snap. So please go ahead and do that. Hair. I'm like, what am I doing? Okay, I want to see what this looks like as a dark blonde with like a highlight. I think it's going to blend in. Yeah, see what I mean? I can't do blonde. It's just not going to work. Oh yeah, you got to do a what's crackin' for sure. I'm so excited, Keto. Yes, yes, and freaking yes. We love ideas. We do, Coco. We do. And I love that the community gets a chance to like just be part of our little community in a different way too. I think it's just fun. Rosie just got Starbucks. What? Okay, I like the hairstyle. I don't know. Do you guys like this hairstyle? Help. Send help. Do we go color? Ugh. Not with this hairstyle, but I mean, that's super different for me. Do we hate it? You're seeing the movie tonight, Coco? Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Shark is too. A merch tournament throughout June and then launch in July before my birthday. So you guys can rock the Kraken merch for the birthday. Yes. Yes, Keto. Absolutely. That's a great idea. No colored hair. Okay. I hear it. I like the hair up. Although this hairstyle, God, this hairstyle is so good. It's hard not to use it. I think we got to go a little bit more dynamic with the color. It's a little matte looking. Yeah, the Raya hair is really good. Ooh, that one looks nice. I kind of like how it ties the pathing and the onion domes together. What do we think of that? That's really pretty. Let's revisit the hairstyle too. No, boring. I mean, I like that hair. Just I'm it's not what I'm picturing. Hear you out? Okay, what? You're gonna be lurking and working. Well, Coco, I'm just glad you're here. I don't know what we would see. Change the skin tone. Okay. Fair enough. If I'm gonna go with this color hair, I wouldn't be this pale. So that makes sense to me. Okay, I'll take a look. I mean, technically this does match, but that's like I feel like that I feel like this hair is too hot for the desert. um like I don't know how Jasmine did hers, but dang. I don't know. What do you guys think of hairstyle? I don't know what to do here. The Giselle hair works. I know, I do like it, but hmm. You just deal with it. True. Okay. I feel like it's between this one and this one. I think it's between, oh, well, and my normal. I do like this one too. Okay, so those three. Giselle, Elsa, or Merida. Which one? Giselle, Elsa, or Merida hair? I'm not sure. Let's look at the makeup. I want the eyes to like be popping. Okay. I think we're gonna go with the purples. Definitely not that. Okay. What if we did skin tone for, okay, I'm so sorry. Thank you for your super chat. I love you. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm going to listen. Don't yell at me. Okay. So you want me to do this one? Or which one? Oh, not that one. This one. Yeah, that's pretty. I like that one. I feel like that's not too, I feel like that's a pretty close representation. I like that one. Okay. Yeah, good call. We're going to listen to Keto's Closet, guys. We're going to listen to Keto's Closet. And if you don't know what Keto's Closet is, you'll have to wait. Okay. Now we get, ooh, she's pretty. I think I want to do like a purple smoky eye. That's pretty. I like that. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, I know. I'm turning it down. I think I need to change the, hold on. I'm going to go the opposite direction. I'm going to put the darker one in the corner and go lighter on the outside. Maybe. Hmm. No, I kind of like this. So let's see what that looks like. I mean, it's really not that noticeable. Oh, I love the makeup boot camp. Yes. So look for that, I guess. Oh my gosh. And not the I guess. There. I like that. You don't wear makeup much, so you know nothing. Okay, I like this. I think that's pretty good. Oh, yeah, guys, Keto's going to be doing a boot camp about using makeup, the opacity, how to pick colors for the, like don't, yeah, eyebrow color. Thank you, Gems. Um, she's going to be doing all of that. So make sure that you join her when she announces that because it's going to be an invaluable lesson. Okay, I think I like the eye. I'm good there. Although, why does it keep changing? Do you guys notice that? Look at that. That's so weird. I feel like it's broken. Okay. We're just going to go to a dark brown. That one's kind of nice. That's softer. That's a mean brow. That's a Vanessa brow. That's a Vanessa brow. That one's kind of nice. Hi, Jasmine. How are you? I kind of like this one. Set up a hair pull. Okay, I can do that. See, I saw your chat. Oh shoot, I can't. I will after I get my critter frozen because my mouse is plugged into my mouse is plugged into my PlayStation. Okay. So we got eyes, the brows, mouth. I like this lip. I don't know why. I think we're going to go with a matte lip. Let's do... See, I like this one. I like the wine color. We can turn down the opacity though a little bit. Just to make it look a little bit more on the natural side. Oh, that's pretty. Just that little bit of gloss in the center. That's pretty. Okay. Well, besides the makeup getting screwed up every time I do something. There. Like, stay there. Okay. Let me get this critter frozen, and then I can plug my mouse back in, and we'll do a hair pull. Thanks, Keto. I'm glad you're proud of me. 9-year-olds are fun. Are they? Hi, Luna. You're new to the channel? Oh, thank you so much, Luna. I appreciate that. And welcome in. What am I doing? Companion? Oh my gosh. I've had too much coffee. I think that's my problem. I've had too much coffee. Okay. We're going to equip our fox. The new fox is adorable, and I must use him. Okay, so I want him, I think, looking at me, but like over here. Like right there. But I wasn't ready, so we're going to have to wait. Pretty close to the camera. You just started? Oh, that's wonderful. Well, Luna, we love celebrating Dream Snaps here, so we're glad that you're here. I do DreamSnap Friday every Friday, where we first take a look at the community results from the prior week. We make my Dream Snap, like we're doing right now. And then we're going to take a look at all of your Dream Snaps. Oh, damn it. I wasn't quick enough. I have a habit of getting my critter too far from the camera, so I need to fix that. The pin disappeared? Did it? No, it's at the bottom. YouTube changed it. Oh, thank you, Christine. I really, really appreciate that. Hopefully. Thank you so much for subscribing. I think you're going to love being part of our Jam Fam. Did I get him? Yes! Score. Okay. Now I can plug my mouse back in. Okay, we're going to do a poll on my hair. What hair am I using today? Okay, let's see. We said Elsa, which is what I'm wearing now. Merida. And what was the other one? Giselle. Okay. You guys let me know which hair we should use. We got our Foxy friend all set up. We're going to use the bee pose. Oh my gosh, he is so cute. Like, I can't. He's so adorable. Okay. I think I know what pose we're going to use. Jasmine's frustrating. Yes. 95 likes before the snap reviews get started. Ooh, I love that. I love that. Okay, I'm thinking Okay. Maybe like there. Yeah, I don't think I like the looking to the right. I think I prefer. I did pin it. Let's look at the Pluto pose. Pluto, don't push me. See, I like this pose, but it pushes me so far over. We'd have to like super adjust where we're standing. I don't like that. Yes, the model pose would work. Yes. I forget. What is Mochi's pose? Well, that's not going to work. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. The dragon pose, yes, I do too. I really like the dragon pose myself. I use the dragon pose quite often. I don't like the sunbird pose as much as you do. That's not one of my favorites. You're a fool for... See, I just said... What am I doing? I'm playing around with poses. What do you mean, what am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? Okay. See, the problem is I think I'm gonna be in the face of my fox. I do love the dragon pose. I'm just gonna have to stand like way over. Hold on. What? The dragon pose comment wasn't for me? I like the dragon pose though. Okay. It's not going to work though because I'm going to be in the face of the fox. And if I go over anymore, it's going to throw the whole thing off balance. You have to be careful while picking a pose that it's not going to be something that's going to throw your whole build off to the point where you're going to have to redo something. I love the monkey pose. I mean, that's actually pretty cute. Look how cute they are. Do we like that? The monkey is cute. I know. I kind of like the wave. I feel like we're posing for a travel brochure. I feel like it's like, hello, welcome to our resort. It's kind of cute. I'm just saying, what do we think? Do we hate it? You guys like the Giselle hair so far? Okay. Okay. That's fair enough. I know, I feel like the wave is cute. Jasmine here. You like the jasmine here? Yeah, I don't know. I like them both. I mean, that is really, really cute. And the fox. Look at that fox. Oh my God. He's adorable. Okay, I know what's the problem here. I'm feeling off balance because there's nothing on the right hand side. Like we've got the fennec fox, we've got me in the center with the monkey. We're missing something on this other side. What do we add? Capybara? I think that's the issue. What do we add? Carpet? Aladdin? Snake? Ooh, no snakes. Jasmine? Jasmine's a good one. The pineapple capybara? Oh God, scorpion stuff. You like this? What do I add on that right hand side? You think jasmine? I think jasmine too. Because then we've got two critters, two human, or two characters, and then the build itself. Okay. Let me get her up here. Hopefully she's not in a restaurant or something stupid where I have to freeze the critter again. Just come up here, Jasmine. I'm going to grab their house. Maybe they're in their house. Oh, thank God you're here. Oh my God, did I just walk up to her and push the button like I'm in Pocopia? Yes, I did. I was like, follow me. Where are you going, girl? No. Unless you're coming outside with me. Where did she just go?
Is there anything I can help you with?
Let's hang out, bestie. Yeah, I don't want to look like Jasmine. I just want to look like I'm in an outfit. Eric, Sabine. I'm wondering. I think you need to go like right there. I'm just trying to see what she's going to look like, and then we can fix it so she'll wave or do something cute. Or she, you know what? She might look good just like that. Oh my God, look how cute everybody is. I like this. Okay, what hair are we doing? Giselle? We got to get rid of the dragon. Shoot, I've almost forgot. My goodness. Have this, like, stupid dragon running around. Okay. Okay, I'm going to end the poll. We're doing the Giselle hair. What am I doing? Oh my God, what is happening? Everybody don't look. Give them their privacy. Let's take this dragon off. Oh God. We didn't see anything. Okay, so we're right here. Monkey. I'm just turning speech bubbles off because I just don't trust. We're going to change it to sun. Always. He looked not right. Jam after dark? Oh my God, no. No. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now we just wait for the Mickey cloud. Let's mess with our settings here. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm using, if you saw, look where we're at. You see how sharp all of the oranges look? I'm going to use color temperature to kind of bring that back to a neutral. So I'm going to turn it to the cooler side of temperature, which is to the left. So I'm going to move it to like -4 or 5. Do you see how those like relaxed those orange tones? We can even go a little bit more on that. Oh my God, is that the Mickey cloud right there? It sure is, isn't it? Okay. I don't know that I like this Mickey cloud. What about Eric for you? I don't know. Good question. I mean, I think Eric could work well. He's gonna show up, stop saying his name. Like Beetlejuice. Oh, that's a pretty good one. I don't know. What do we think? Eric for prison? Yes. Oh, that's better, Sparkle. I feel like the Mickey cloud's kind of low. I'm gonna see if I can get him right between those two domes. The flute of death. You guys can play a game with Eric's flute, by the way, and throw it at each other. Quickly dodges it. I mean, I can totally see that. Oh, who yells and swears? Okay, that is more accurate. That's more accurate. Jasmine looked derpy. Oh, what do we think of this one? $50 is the new $30, but with wisdom. Fair. Ooh, what about that one? Oh, Jasmine looks derpy. What? Jasmine, stop making that face. Like, I want you to look there. That's the face we want, Jasmine. We want the cute smile, Jasmine. Not the herpaderp. Not that one. Stop making that face. I can pause her. Yeah, no, I know. I know. Okay. I don't like this Mickey cloud. I've decided it's the Mickey cloud that's the issue. You'll change your face. I know, not you, Jasmine. I will. Let me see what Mickey Cloud we have now. It's still kind of low. But it's bigger. No, I'm not happy with it. Let's keep going. Yeah, I can get her closer. I like playing on hard mode. I do. I love my Mickey Clouds, big and fluffy. Oh, yes. And see, now that's the Mickey Cloud we need. Jasmine, we don't have a ton of time, darling. So if you could like, oh, I don't know, come up here. Stand by the pink flower. Oh, I need you to be like facing this way.
Fabulous.
Okay, how's my color? I can't pause her because I'm hanging out with her. One more what? On the saturation up one? Okay. 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 Oh, look at this big fluffy Mickey coming. Look at that. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's a nice fluffy one, isn't it? Which time of day do we like? Do we like the warm tones? Now I can't decide. Hmm. Warm tones. You guys like those better? Hi, Mia. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's a really good one. Hi. I really like this one. Because look at Jasmine's face. Look at the fox. This just looks fun, doesn't it? Like everybody's alive. Oh, I'm submitting this one. Yeah, I was going to say, I feel this one. There's just something about this one. Picture was correctly submitted. You see it. Okay, we're going to save it just in case. Oh, I love it. See, look how fun that was. We were having fun. Oh, and I love that. I love when things go well, and I love the picture. Ugh, yay. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you to Keto for pushing me last night. Thank you to chat for picking my hairstyle and for helping kind of make some decisions. You guys are always so helpful. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Let's make sure it's submitted. Don't we love listening to Keto? When I agree with her. No, have a friend. I always say, have somebody who is going to push you a little bit, but in a good way. Somebody who believes in you, who's going to say, you can do it, but I think you can do better. Oh my gosh, like look at that. That's so cute. Obsessed. Okay. Wait, oh wait. I didn't take a screenshot. Now I did. Thank you so much, guys. Okay. Should we do some voting? We have some time before we're going to start your reviews. Let's do a little voting. So, crafted with care. We are crafting. Well, we're supposed to be crafting. Nope. This one's cute. Oh, my goodness. We did do the results review. So we always start our Fridays with the results review in Discord. Then we make my snap. And then we review the snaps for the current week. If you want me to give you like some feedback, so there's time to like work on it over the weekend, etc. So yeah, we split it up just a little bit. And yeah, I'd love for you to come in and be a part of that. Oh, that's a really good one. That's really cute. That one's cute too. I like this one. Whoa, what's going on here? That is a riot of black and white. Oh, look how cute. Look at the toys. It's a lot of motifs. It's a lot of motifs. What's this? Oh, we got a birdhouse painter. Cute. That's a different one. Oh, I like that. Welcome home.
Hello, dear love of my life.
Hi, Mr. Jam.
I have won bread, brought bacon, and bestowed wisdom upon the future leaders of our great planet.
Excellent. We need future leaders. This is cute. It's like a set design for a theater, isn't it? I mean, I get what that is right away.
May I make a hapless plug for Sunday?
Please do.
Oh, hey, Rosie. Hey, Carolyn.
Oh, this is good.
Good news, everybody. My voice is back.
Whoop, whoop. You don't need to yell.
Now,
You know.
whether that's good news for Jam is a whole nother question.
Take it down a notch. Take it
No,
down.
I'm still in my teacher voice.
Yeah, I know. I'm well aware of your teacher voice.
But in thanks for your patience, Sunday, I have so much tea to spill, historically speaking.
Ooh, what's happening Sunday?
Well, not only are we talking about Rasputin,
Yes.
but we're going to get into the whole soap opera that is the Romanovs. So we're going to get... Hello, everyone. So we are going to get scandal. We are going to get assassination. We're going to get parental and marital drama. We are going to get sex scandals as far as that goes. So...
That's not DDV friendly.
Yeah. There is so much. We have a samovar full of tea to spill. So I look forward to seeing everybody.
Sunday at what time?
10 a.m.
Sunday at 10 a.m. We'll be there.
Okay. Love y'all.
Well, I don't have a choice, but I'm glad to be. What I meant to say. Thank you, my love. I can't wait. I know.
Thank you. Okay, plug over.
Plug over. We're excited for that. Oh, this is cute. I really like this one a lot. It's different. Ooh, now see what I mean? Did you see what I just did? I literally clicked, and a second or half a second after I clicked it, this one grabbed my attention.
Oh, kitties.
Is it going to be on stream? He actually has his own channel. He's got the History Channel is not the History Channel.
History Station.
History Station. There's his link. You can join up with him. He is a professor of world history, and he has his own channel. But he's going to be, Rasputin. But anyway, this one made me gasp immediately because it caught my attention. Why did it keep my attention? Look at the lighting. Look at the colors. Look at the saturation levels versus this one, which is a very good snap. But you can see how you can have a really good snap. And unfortunately, when you're up against a snap that's super dynamic with its lighting, that's what I'm saying. Ooh, both of these are pretty darn good. Let's see. That one's cute. That one's good too. I think I like this one just a touch more. This one. Oh, look at how cute that is. That's good. Ooh, we've got good snaps, guys. We are in good snap land. Oh, that's cool. Look at the clocks. This woodworker's shop is really good too. Oh my gosh. Now you want to vote? I'm in good snaps. Find yours? I'd love to. I'd love to. Oh my gosh, look at this one. Oh, that lighting is so pretty. Like, look how dreamy and pretty that lighting is. This one's a really pretty snap too. This one though is just so dynamic. Oh, look at these. We are in so good snaps. Oh, I like this one. That's cute. Oh my goodness. I think I'll go that one. Let's see. What do we got over here? Cute. I think I gotta go that one. The theme was clearer in that one. We've got potions. This one's like a backyard kind of pottery studio. It's kind of similar to what I did, the theme. I think I like this one. I like how dark and twisty it is. Ooh, this painting one's good. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? Do we have a ghost situation here? Have you ever seen the movie Ghost? That's what this looks like. A pottery studio. I love it. Oh, this is cute. Kind of just like a little workshop. It's pretty. Okay. I haven't had any good luck in voting either. So for me to get all these good snaps, I'm super excited. And then it ends. Excitement over. So we can see the usernames on my screen because I play on the PlayStation and PlayStation has to disclose the usernames. That's cute. Okay. They're decent. Oh my God, not the BB-8 thumbs up. Oh my gosh. Did we meet our like goal? Guys, thank you. Yay. Let's do this unboxing before I forget. Okay, check my DMs. Okay. Yes. Okay. What are we unboxing again? I forgot. Winnie the Pooh? Okay. We are unboxing these Disney pins. They are official pins from the store Boxed Lunch, but I think they're sold by, I think you can get them through Hot Topic and stuff too. But anyway, we are doing these hearts. They are Winnie the Pooh characters. And so far we have, here are the ones we have. We have Pooh Bear and Piglet. Look how cute they are. They're pretty big. If we do get a duplicate, I will be sending it to one of you. We draw names out of a hat. If you go into Discord, there is the pin contest link where you can add your favorite emoji off my server and I will draw them out of a hat. So let's do this. Okay. It's a heart. That's all I can see. Okay, ready? Ah, that plastic is like super thick. Here we go. Oh, look, it's Eeyore. Look at Eeyore. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's add him to my lanyard. Oh, we got like the top 3. Now we just need Tigger. Okay. We also have a spring decor contest going on. So if you go under spring contest, you can see a chance to win $50 or $30 in gift cards. Look at the hearts. Look how cute they are. Oh my gosh. I love this. It's looking so fun. So we still have our princess butterflies that we're doing and our jam jars. The jam jars are so cute too. Okay. Well, that was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, I'm so happy we got Eeyore. I know I love him too. Okay. What a fun day, guys. Okay, I'm going to vote for like, oh, that's my snap. Nope. This way. Crafted with care. I have to remind myself of what I'm voting on because we do so many different themes in one day. I have to remind myself of which one I'm supposed to look for. No. Eeyore's your spirit animal. Ooh. That's fancy. This one's good too. I think I like this one just a touch better. But they're both really good. That's a good one. Let's see. Ooh, what do we got here? I'm not sure what's happening. What do we got here? Painting by the water. That's pretty. Art. Oh, look at that. How fun is this? She built her own dragon. It's fun because, I don't know if you knew this, but there's like in Europe. Oh God, where is it? Is it France? France or Germany? They have this where they build these giant moving automaton sculpture things, but they move and look like this. That's what this reminds me of. That's so cool. Carolyn, thank you so much for setting a new light goal. You guys are amazing. We're kicking butt today, guys. Let's see, what do we have coming up in our little community? We've got Keto's going to be live twice tomorrow. I know she's doing Tamagotchi at night. For the East Coast, it's at night. And then she's doing, I think, I'm not sure, is it DDV or Pokopia? Shoot, now I got to look. Or you can tell us, Keto. Does anybody know? Is it? Yeah, that's tomorrow. Coco will be live probably this evening. Pokopia in the morning. Thank you. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to say it. Okay, so tomorrow morning on the East Coast morning. Pokopia, and then in the evening she'll be doing Tamagotchi. Coco will be live, I'm sure, this evening and again tomorrow. So keep an eye out for Coco. Mr. Star will be live Sunday afternoon. There's so many things going on each day. So, you know, I think it's just important to follow your favorite streamers or check out new ones. You know, like we've had quite a few new people in our community today, which is so fun. I love that we're just kind of bringing more and more people into the atmosphere. that is the Jam Fam. Okay, I mean, it's meets the theme. What else is going on? We're getting ready for my big party. I've got so much to do. But yeah, Monday morning with Wake Up with Jam, we're going to be doing the rest of my beach. And then we're going to call my valley done. I'm excited about that. Because I need to start hiding all the things for the scavenger hunt. So many selfies, so little time. I know, right? You don't play Pocopia. It's okay. May 15th hype. Oh my God, May 15th is going to be so fun. I'm nervous because you guys keep teasing me. But I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, she's fierce. That's cute. I mean, it needs to smile. Okay, we're getting into better snaps. This one's really good. Oh, I like this one a lot. Oh, look at her with all her cakes. She's very proud of herself. Am I wearing a crown? Yes. It's my birthday. Of course I'm going to wear a crown. You were voting last night and then went back to playing and voted again. I was going to say, I find that I just get totally different snaps depending on what time of day I'm voting. Like in the morning, it'll suck. And then in the evening, it'll be great. Or vice versa the next day. So it's kind of all over the place. Look at this. Oh, I like this a lot. She's so quirky. Look at her. See, this is a really, really good snap. This is a really good snap. But this one's so dynamic and kind of different and beautiful. I really like the angles. It's interesting to look at. Sometimes that's all it takes is like angling something just a little bit different, right? Little bit different and grabbing attention in a different way. Think about that when you make your snap, maybe. Okay. We're going into reviews. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me make sure I've got it up and going. Okay, if you want to lock the channel down, we're going to lock the submission channel. And we're going to go over into Discord. Here we go. I'm going to scroll all the way to the bottom. Oh, we've got a lot to get through. It's a good thing we started a little bit early. Okay. Desert Haven. Let's look at Bev Jane. This is what came to mind straight away, but will people get what I'm referencing? No. I don't think it will be clear right away. I mean, I see the carpet getting swept up. Right. I think this could definitely work. I'm going to suggest that you do this. You have Eternity Isle, right? I would do this in front of the Cave of Wonders. If you're going to do the carpet getting swept up, which I think is a really cool idea, I would suggest instead of doing it in front of the house in Desert Palace, in front of the Cave of Wonders. That would work totally. Yeah, that's what I would suggest though. Love the Mickey Cloud. I think that's a smart idea. I would use your walls almost like in a triangular. So if you have the Cave of Wonders in the center, use the walls to kind of create like a V in front, and then all your tornadoes and the carpet and the fountain. But see what I'm saying? Like basically this build, but get rid of the houses. I think that would work. Yeah, I think that would be a really good idea. Okay, Chrome. Honestly, I just don't know anymore. Well, Chrome, I think this is really pretty. I think you got to back your saturation off, though. It's too sharp. I think your build is lovely. I would also back down the jungle plants and replace them with the cactus flowers more, because I can see them in here. Like, I can see all of your cactus flowers, but I have to really look, and that's something you don't want in a DreamSnap. I don't want to have to look too hard for anything. It's too jungle plant heavy. So that's my suggestion, is back your saturation off just a touch. It's a little sharp. And get rid of all of the jungle plants. You can have like a couple here and there by the water maybe, but I want to see the cactus flowers more. Yeah, that's what I would suggest. It's a really good build though. Lucy. Oh, this is pretty. I really like this, Lucy. I think it's really, really nice. I like that you added that stone waterfall piece. Totally forgot we even had that. I really like Mini Casita too. It's giving me New Mexico vibes for sure. I see it. I love your Mickey Cloud. I really, really love the plant material in the front here. Like just seeing the root of this tree with the shadows. I don't see anything I would really change here. I think it's really pretty personally. You could maybe add some dragonflies. I think the dragonflies could be fun. If you could get the fennec fox. I don't know if you bought the fennec fox. If not, you could do I'm trying to think of what other critter would work. Colombia vibes? Yeah, it does. It's got a South American, Mexican American feel to it. Like, it's really pretty. Love the pose. The horse is great. Yeah, I would say you could pop some dragonflies in there. A critter, like maybe right here. But I'm trying to think of which one if you don't have the fox. You could add Mirabelle. The butterflies. Yes. Yes, you could do butterflies. I wouldn't do a ton. I would just like a sprinkle. Like you don't need much here. It does, doesn't it? It does look like a Mickey head. Yeah, this is really good, Lucy. I like this a lot. Very nice. Ella, I went Star Wars, but may change it up. Well, let's take a look. I mean, Star Wars is good. I think it's really pretty. I would suggest you need to up your character lighting just a pinch. And I would add some fireflies in the back. I want to see some sparkle across this section. I think it'll just give it a little bit of power to it, because the thing about the Tatooine builds, it's very monochromatic. And you're wearing this beautiful yellow gown. I think to balance that a little bit, I'd like to see a little bit of sparkle across the top. Not that you don't have to do a ton, but just a little sprinkling of sparkle across the top, and I think you'd be good. I think this is really, really, really good, Ella. Yeah, I like that your build is so full and tight and intimate. And I like that you're not doing a Jedi thing. You're not doing a fighting thing. You're doing a much more, like I said, it's intimate feeling. It's like you are in a haven, a sanctuary. I really like it a lot. Good job, Ella. Welcome back. Rizzard. What do we got? Ooh, okay. Okay. I like this. I think my eyes don't know where to settle. So the center of your picture is great, right? I think where it loses me a little bit, the Star Wars building here doesn't make sense to me. I almost want to like crop your sides off. Like, I don't think you need this market stuff here. I think it's distracting, and I don't like the Star Wars building here. Everything going on in the middle, the snakes, the tower here, we've got the big building here, which kind of fits in, the Corona Castle, Aladdin and Jasmine. I like all of that. I think, too, I would take off the blue flowers. I would fill this with cactus flowers and get rid of the blue. I don't love the blue, but like I said, I really like what's going on in the center. Yeah, I mean, your character looks cute. I really love her look. The lighting looks really good. You've got a pretty glow right there around her and in front. She's an attention grabber. I think that'll work well in your favor as well. But yeah, that would be my suggestion, is like kind of crop it in a little bit. Maybe move her back. Use a table to get a little bit of a close shot. Move your flowers back. Replace the blue. And I think you'll be good to go. Yep. Good job. Skylar. I didn't even notice the Mickey cloud till I just looked back at it. I was worried about the sparkles. Okay. Ooh, your Mickey cloud's cute. Aladdin and Jasmine look great. Very pretty. I like the market. I think It's the jungle plants. Like, I see all these beautiful cactus. You got the cactus flowers, the bones here, and then we've got this lush greenery. I think the lush greenery can go. And the petals. Those things are a disconnect for me. But I love this vibe. The market looks great. The Corona Castle, like the height and things that you've got with the Corona Castle, your look itself, stunning. And the sparkle across the top is really, really good. Love the sparkle down here too. I think it works because she's got like this fancier dress on. I think she's really, really pretty. Yeah, Skylar, this is really nice. I would just suggest taking out the lush greenery. I think that's just throwing me a little bit, but it's really nice. I think it's going to score well. Like when I talk about grabbing attention, you can see that pink and glowing. It just immediately your eye's going to look at that. So that's always a good thing. Summer. I actually love how this came out. I do too, Summer. We were messing. She did, I think, she submitted quite a few different versions of this, but I think this is really cute. I love your character. Look how contemplative she looks with all this beautiful sparkle. Like you got that sparkle perfect. It's really beautiful. It's a whole bottom of the picture. And then you've got just this riot of color around you. I mean, you almost don't even notice what's going on back here because this is such an attention grabber. It's so pretty. Look at that butterfly. It's just perfectly posed on there. The color is just really, really nice. You're so good, Summer, at building symmetry throughout the entire snap. Like some of these builds are ginormous, but it's this part that I think is what's going to do well for you. It's really pretty. Good job. Melissa. Okay, so we've got this desert scene with the cactus. Look at that Mickey. Oh, that Mickey is so good. And then we've got the cactus house in the back. Okay, so Melissa, I'd like to see you focus on one theme. I'm seeing two separate things going on. So we've got like the R2-D2 stuff here. But then we've got the cactus house and like stuff up in front with the motifs. And I'm not sure you need all of that. If you're going to use a motif, I think your sun here is fantastic. And you could even keep this cactus one here. I would get rid of the snake. And I don't think you need the R2-D2s. I don't. I think I can see this kind of market being built with the walls around with this house in the center. And then you've got nighttime sky, which is fine. What I want you to do is move your vignette slider up to 1. It's instantly going to brighten the scene, okay? So when you move your vignette up to 1, it's instantly going to brighten everything. And then you can go in with your character lighting and then slowly increase that just to get a really pretty glow in the center. Because right now it's reading a little dark and you're not going to be able to compete against snaps like Summer's like we just saw with all of that color and bright vividness to it. Because your build is cute. I think we just need to focus it a little bit for you. I would get rid of the Star Wars droids right here. Get rid of the snake motif. And then move your vignette up 1. And then play with your character lighting to make her pop off the screen a little bit more. But yeah, Melissa, I think you did a good job. tabby. Let's take a look. Wait, let me make sure there's no. Okay, I'm trying to remind myself to scroll down because sometimes there's another one added. Let's take a look. Oh, pretty. Very pretty. Okay. This market is very, very pretty. Your desert scene is lovely. I'm really glad to see you use the Cave of Wonders here, and this well skin looks fantastic. All the character placement is really good. We've got Rapunzel, Jasmine, Aladdin, and Gaston. I would want to see Snow White back in Wish Blossom. I don't think you need her. 5 characters is always better than, having that extra one there. I think it just throws it off a little bit for me. You also have the sun behind you. So if you notice what has the best lighting right here, look at the Cave of Wonders. Look at the side of your well skin. Look at where your sun is kind of hitting. We want the light here. We want the light forward facing. So play with your time of day, and I want your sun to do like basically a 180. I want the sunlight shining forward instead of behind, because you're right now you're lighting up everything in the back instead of in your front. And when people are voting, like we talked about, you want somebody to notice your snap in the first few seconds. So if you can change your lighting to be in front, get a beautiful Mickey cloud by going in and out of a building until you get the right one, and then place your characters just kind of like you have them here. They're really, really nice. I think this build's going to look great. Your character's cute as a button. I love the monkey. It's the pose I just did. So yeah, great job. Great job. You didn't see her until you took the snap. That outfit is pretty, isn't it? Okay, Chase. I finally got the fireflies. Yay! Decided to reuse the Wild West Wonders DreamSnap build and change it up for some of this week's challenge. I went with a cactus mining camp idea. Hope it makes sense. It 100% makes sense. I think this is great. It's definitely a desert. It's definitely a desert. I'm going to suggest, Chase, I want you to maybe think about doing one thing. Desert haven. When we think about haven, it's the word that pops in me is safety, comfort, like not comfort, cozy. I'm saying like safety. And I would remove the bones and scorpions. I would make this pleasant as possible. I think that's what we're going for this particular DreamSnap theme. Is the word haven is going to be important. When people are voting, I think safety and, I don't want to use the word cozy too much, but I would remove the scorpions and the bones and just make it more palatable and pleasant. I know Woody tucked in there against isn't he funny there? I love that. Yeah, I mean, I think this is really nice. I like it a lot, Chase. I like it a lot. It's very full snap. Your lighting is really nice. Love the firefly work. That's really great. Thankfully you did get those because that looks great in your snap. There we go. Piglet, 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 piglet. I know there are a few risks here, and I'm doing my pose again. You sure are. I think there's something magical here, but maybe this one is not blatantly on theme. I love this pose. It's so good. Okay. I think you have the makings of something really good here. I love your outfit. I love the bird. Seeing Jafar's castle here in the back is really, really good. This is giving me, I mean, I don't want to say Game of Thrones vibes, but kind of. Honestly, it's the build in the center that's taking me out a little bit. I don't love that. You know how everything's too placed. Like we've got a row of flowers and cypress, and then we've got a row of this, and then we've got a row of this, and then a row of that. It looks too like somebody said you have. You know what it reminds me of? So when we get things in the star path where they say, put decor on the beach, add 3 decorations to the Forest of Valor. And I just go in and I grab my lantern and I go 1, 2, 3. That's what this reminds me of. Like it doesn't look like a natural build. It looks like you had to place decor down and you just placed things in a row. So it doesn't look natural. There's something off about it. My suggestion, the pose, your character, the skyline is great. The house with the fireflies around it, great. Love the bird, great. I would remove all of the cypress, replace the flowers with cactus flowers. I see your cactus back here, but they're very hard to see. You could bring those cactus forward. Love these trees in the front. Like you can kind of see all of what's going on here. And then maybe take one of these and leave that one here. Take this one and put it on this side. So they're almost creating like a V of the water. And then fill your middle with your cactus flowers and builds like that. And these trees. Yeah, that would be my suggestion because I really do love the center. I think that's definitely going to grab some attention. It's really pretty. The blue is stunning with this hair and everything. Looks great. Yeah, that would be my suggestion. It's really pretty. Lady of Troy. Oh, that's a great thought. Yeah. North Africa, Southern European, Mediterranean vibes. Yeah. It's a very pretty dress. Okay, Nani. I've already seen this and I'm obsessed. Let me see what you said. This may not do well because it's Star Wars themed. I like the eye roll, and that's okay. I'm a proud Star Wars fan and will show my love the best way I can. And you did. Nani, this is such a unique take on this, though. The droid's perspective with the 2 suns and the Mickey cloud, it's so good. So I talked earlier about the sun being in front and not in the back, right? In this instance, the way Nani has used it with the characters right in front and the 2 suns, which is part of the story of Star Wars, that works. The way you have them positioned with the sun shining at that angle onto your droid is really, really smart. I love the piles of sand that you've used just here and there, like not too much. You've just used it here and there. Not a total path, but like spots of pathing is really nice. I think it's just really, really good. I love it a lot. It's so artistically done, but it's just done so well. Yeah, you did a really, really good job. I think this totally pays a really good homage to Star Wars. And I love the fox here by the speeder. He looks like he's part of the scene, but in the best way. It's so good. Love it a lot, Nani. Okay, Mello. I really like Star Wars, and I tried to connect it to Aladdin. Tatooine is actually very barren, so I added a bit more life to it. Okay. Okay, I think this is really nice. You have something casting a giant shadow here. I am not sure what that is. If you're on a floating island, it might be one of the hovering rocks and trees. But something is causing a giant shadow. Because I think by having that giant shadow here, because you've got all this beautiful light back here. Your character is beautifully lit. But then we've got like this just bleh. I don't even know how to describe it. It's like putting a damper on the whole scene here a little bit. I actually really like the cloudy. The giant Mickey is great. This is becoming my favorite motif, by the way. It's so good. I think adding Aladdin and Jasmine in here works. I don't think I would add like their house or anything. The architecture I wouldn't add, but I like that you're kind of creating your own Star Wars kind of build here. It doesn't have to be Tatooine, right? It could be a different planet of some sort, and I really like that. Path is great. That shadow is bugging me. That's my only thing. Honestly, I really like everything else going on. Maybe back the sparkle off. I don't think we need quite that sparkle either. But yeah, it's a really nice build. You know the shadows there. Okay, fair enough. It's the first motif you actually like when used properly. I agree. It's a really good one because it looks natural, but they added that like effect right here to it. I think that's what does it. It's the aura coming off the sun itself that makes that motif so good. Okay, Chrissy deleted hers. There it is. Should have done this in another area because it took an age to get the lighting half decent. Had to crank up the character lighting. Anyway, I think I'm happy with it. I think you should be happy with it, Chrissy. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. There's so much goodness going on here. I absolutely love the leveling that we have going on here. You and R2 up in the front are your foreground. And then we have BB-8 at a different angle, looking down at a different level here. And then we go back up with everything going on up here. So it looks like such a dynamic, interesting build. I love the color of your character here, what you've done with her as well. It's just really good, Chrissy. I love it. I really do. I hope this does well. Like it's not an overly glowy kind of shot, but I don't think it needs to be to. I hope you love it because I do. It's beautiful. Hi, Mishu. How was the spiraling? It actually went pretty good. Excuse me. Logan, recommendations if needed. Okay, it's too dark. Yeah, you're going to have to play with your day night cycle and get some light on this. It's way too dark. I don't think it's going to score well being this dark. I really like your build. Like when I take apart and ignore the lighting aspect of it, I think the Star Wars aspect of it is great. I would also I think you need to choose. I want to see you choose between Amidala, the princess, or the Jedi warrior. I don't think wearing that dress and hair with the lightsaber together is going to work in your favor. So I think you either need to change your outfit to be more Jedi-like or have her without the lightsaber, just with R2 and the droid in her little town, in her haven, in her desert haven. I want to see you do one or the other. But definitely play with your time of day. Get some better lighting here. You could do the trick too where you turn up your vignette up to 1 and then play with the character lighting and the highlighting. Play with those 3 sliders to make sure that your light is more dynamic and brighter, glowier. You know, get that like real pretty color into your snap. But yeah, I think those are my recommendations. Otherwise, your build is great. Your little town here is lovely. I like the Aurora. Yeah, I wouldn't change any of your placements. You could maybe move back maybe 2 or 3 steps and then bring your focus forward, you know, whatever you're using. I don't know if you're using the cooking station or what you're using to bring up the close-up shot, but move all that back maybe 1 or 2. You could tighten this up just a touch. But yeah, it's really good, Logan. Bev, let's take a look. Okay, so here we have, like I was just saying, Jedi protecting the desert here. This is really good. We've got a lot of fun stuff going on here. I love your Mickey cloud. I think you have the same issue. I think it's just too dark. Hi, Mr. Left Shark. Welcome in. I think just brighten it up. Just a little bit. It's just a little too dark. You can use the character lighting here as well. Your highlights maybe could pop up a little bit. Yeah, that would be my suggestion. Just get some more light here. Oh my gosh, Mr. Left Shark. Thank you so much for telling me that. I'm so excited. Yikes. Oh, thank you so much. Mr. Left Shark went to see Devil Wears Prada. I'm so excited. Okay. Yay. Thank you for your super chat, friend. Great job, Bev. Your build itself is great. I think it's just too dark. Okay, Luna, this is what I have saved in my gallery, but I'm just not sure how much I like it. Well, okay. you're not, you don't like it. If you're questioning, you don't know if you like it, then it's not one that you love to submit. Your instinct already told you. You saved it in your gallery and you just said you're not sure you like it. So I think you do know. Let me tell you what I think. I think it's really pretty cool. There are things I really like about it. I like the circular motion of the build itself, that this is like going around this center fountain. I love whatever's happening back here. It looks like a giant dust storm. You've got some twisters going back here in it as well. And I love that it looks like this giant dust storm behind this desert town. That's super cool. I think what the problem with this build, I think it's the flowers. It's all the floral. Yeah, the dust storm is super cool. I love the cactus in the front and your corners here. Adding the cactus flowers around in more of like a formal placement is a really smart idea. I think it's the pink flowers and the blue. If you just took the pink and the blue, not your cactus flowers, but these glass blue flowers and the pink glowing flowers, I would just scoop those out. Leave your other flowers where they are. And then I think you just need to focus your outfit a little bit for the desert. If you could do those two things, scoop those flowers out and change up your outfit for the desert, I think you'd be good to go. And maybe brighten it just a touch. But it's really good. Love that dust storm. So good. Mishu. Daenerys Targaryen arriving in Agrabah. Ooh. Okay. I mean, very risky. I do like it. I like you arriving with your dragons and the horse. I think it's cool. It's very desert. You're definitely showing the cactus, the trees. I like the dust storm that you've got going on this left-hand side. I think it's very interesting. Missing a dragon. True. But you can, well, I mean, you could add a critter house in, Mishu. You could add the critter house in and add that third dragon in and do the critter freezing trick. You can say the other dragon's already dead. Oh my gosh, no. Hey, you could put a pickle in there. You could say it hasn't hatched yet and put the pickle in there. No, I do like your idea. It's risky. I'm not going to lie to you. I think this is risky, but it does read desert. It does read desert. I love the Mickey Cloud. I like the build, but it's risky. So I think it's good. Yeah, I just think, yeah, it's risky. Not the throbbing pickle. Oh my God. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty. The build itself is great. I love your sand dunes and everything going on in the whole shot. It's just going to be who gets it and who doesn't, honestly. Interesting. I love your ideas though, Mishu. Xander, Xander, Xander. For my main, I was torn between two choices. One that I liked the most, and the other that I thought would score better. I decided to go with the one I liked the most. That's the right answer. The second account, I had to do a Star Wars snap. I love this. Oh, he's so cool looking. The sand fountains, the build itself. Aladdin and Jasmine look great. I love this. Your character is so cool. I love this, Xander, and I'm glad that you do too, and you submitted what you liked the most, because that's going to translate. Pickle. Oh, it's the new dinosaur egg from the Star Path. Yeah, it's gross. Put it down. If you haven't put it in your builds yet, put it down and just walk up to it. It's horrible. Okay. This is good. Xander, I love this. And then this is the Star Wars. Oh my God, not you. Taking Jafar out, and Jafar is like, please. Peasant, please. This is really, really cool. I mean, I like it. I like it a lot. It's definitely desert. Yes. I think it's really cool. I don't know that I would say, okay, you've used these rocks, which I love. I think you need another one or two over here. Like at least one. It's a lot of empty path. And if you can get R2 maybe up just a pinch away from this rock. BB-8 looks great in the center. I would get R2 if you can up here. And I know how hard that is, Xander. But that's what I would suggest. They're both great. And I'm so glad you love them. Sandra. Hi, Jam. I did not have a lot of time to work on this snap. I'll work on it again this weekend. Any advice? Let's see. Oh, man. I like it. Sandra, this is really good. I would say the only thing I don't love it's the grass. It's distracting because it's in the front. I'd get rid of this piece on the left, and then the one on the right I would get rid of and put another cactus flower. I would just put one of the cactus flower here, like maybe the purple one or yellow or pink. I mean, any of them really. Not white. Yellow, pink, or purple. I would put a cactus flower here and take the grass out, and then I think you're set. It looks really, really good. I love the tornado back here, the dust storm, and then your Mickey cloud is good. Everything else looks fantastic. Yeah, if you haven't put that egg down. Deb. Is that the... Okay, here we go. Yes, you are done. Yes. And I love this outfit so much better. The Mickey cloud, the sparkle up against the wall. Jasmine and Aladdin look great. The monkeys, It's really, really nice. You've got like this really great triangle here in the center. Like if you can see how she has this built, is it symmetrical? It's not about being the same items in the same spot, right? Like you can do symmetrical, not symmetrical. And what I mean by that is like we've got two different stalls here pretty much. We've got the flowers in front. We've got different characters, different monkeys, right? But you've got like this really great foundation being built in the center with using this triangular formation with your character placement. It's just really good. So yes, you're done. It's great. Very full, very on theme. I think it's fantastic. And I will ride at dawn if this doesn't do 4K. That's what I have to say about it. Sunshine. Happy first day of May. My birthday's in May. Same. Here is the first draft so far. Let me know any thoughts or advice. Okay. Oh, this is so pretty. I love this sunshine. You know what this gives me? It's giving me summer camp in the desert. Like with different cabins and you're walking from cabin to cabin. I don't know. It's just giving me summer camp in the desert and I love it. I think it's great sunshine. Honestly, I don't think I would change anything. Definitely meets the theme at 100%. I just think it's really great. I mean, if you've seen Dogs in the Desert, Tramp, I think totally fits that vibe. They're a little bit of a ragtag bunch. And I think this is great. Yeah, it's really good. I wouldn't change it. It's fantastic. I think it's going to, your character is really, really pretty in the center. It's very well lit. Great job. Jen. Okay, this is what I've been working on so far. Open to any remarks or suggestions. Okay, I'm having trouble deciding on a pose. The bee pose is what's submitted for now, posting all together this time so you don't miss them. Okay. I mean, let's just focus on the one thing. The build is fantastic. The glow is great. Okay. Pose. Let's look at pose. Oh, goodness. There's something about the snake I really like. I don't know. I like the snake. You like two? You like the monkey? I mean, the monkey is really good too. We've got the Mickey Cloud, perfect sparkles. Yeah, I think if I were to hazard a guess on what's going to do the best for you, I would say probably the monkey. I'm guessing these are all in your gallery and you're just going to submit from the gallery and not retake it. Yeah, I think monkey. First time you're going to hear me say you like the snake. I do. There's something dynamic about the snake. I mean, look how graphic it is. It's just so graphically cool. Yeah, the character is beautiful, isn't she? Yeah, the makeup and everything. Yeah, I would go monkey. Because look at Jasmine, look at Aladdin. Like everything is kind of going well for you here. Yeah, I think it's great. Looks like it's going to bite you. Well, I won't show it again. But I would say monkey, Jen. Beautiful work, though. I always love your snaps, though, Jen. Amanda. Third time taking this snap, but I'm happy with it. Okay. Amanda, this is definitely one of your better builds. I like it. I like it. You just have too much of a shadow on you. It's causing it to be really dark. I think it's great. I think I just want to see you in the sunshine. Yeah, Amanda, I love your snap. I would just do it in the sunshine. And then are you just in socks? I'm not sure what the shoes are. But yeah, that would be my only thing is try to get the sunshine on you. Great job though, Amanda. I love the build. It's really nice. Okay, Chaos Goblin, Carolyn. Apologies for the picture of my screen this week. Buttons were hard. It's okay. Also, turns out I don't have the garden path stones. So, oh well, this is what I have for this week. Hopefully the carpet pose won't burn you too bad. Always keep on snapping. Okay. This is cute. This is cute. Your build is great. I like that you're doing the carpet pose here. I think that makes sense. No, I think your carpet pose makes sense. For me, it's the outfit. You look like you just got out of an 80s business meeting and you're excited to go on a carpet ride. Like, it's the pantsuit. I would change the pantsuit for something more desert-like. It's just, yeah, it's the pantsuit. But the build itself is great. I actually like the blue that you've done around the fountain, the blue and the green, because it brings in the blues from your corners and your carpet itself. Like it's making all the blue pop. I would add in a few more cactus flowers here and there because you've got a lot of sand showing, which is fine. But I would just put in a couple pops of pink or, bring in maybe some of the white cactus flowers here, a couple here. See what I'm saying? Don't fill it. Like I want to see the sand. But, yeah, I would adjust the pose is fine. It's the pantsuit. And I'm not saying that because I'm anti-pantsuit. I'm just saying you look like you got out of a business meeting and now you're saying we. But very, very cute. I love the apple down here, by the way. I did see that. Cute, cute, cute. Love the Mickey. Your fireflies look great. I like the placement of your sand tornadoes here. Yeah, that looks good. It's a good snap. You don't know what to wear? I would make your character stand apart. So I would not suggest wearing this outfit because this outfit for your snap would blend in with Jasmine, right? I would almost wear what Deb was going to and didn't. This. Not necessarily the turban. I would wear this because you don't have any like dynamic reds going on necessarily in your snap, and I think it would make your character pop. I think this is a good option, Carolyn, for you. I think this outfit would work. Because if we look back at your snap, you've got your blues, right? Covered. Your blues are going along on everything. I think if you were to wear that cream and red, you don't have that. Okay. I message Keto and ask her. She's the one who maybe could put together a really cool outfit for you based on the colors here. I would ask Keto to help you with an outfit. I think she'd be the one to go to. You might want to think about changing your hair color to a little bit darker shade too, because I think that it's blending with the fountain just a pinch. Keto's like, hi, hello. Carolyn needs an outfit because I don't think the pants, I told her she looked like she's popped out of an 80s business meeting onto a carpet and is saying we around the market. So she needs help to pick an outfit, and she doesn't have a lot of the Aladdin ones. Okay, but I love the market build itself. Don't change your build. It's Aladdin's level 10 quest outfit. Oh, well. You got your marching orders. Okay, Reese. I don't know what I was going for, but I like it. Ooh. Okay, she fierce. You kind of look like you're controlling the wind blowing into this desert scene. That's really different. I mean, I like it. It's super different. I like this. I think it's really cool. I think the only thing I have that's confusing me a little bit is the duality going on here with the light and the dark. If that's what you're going for, that's fine. But it's like you've got like pretty sparkle and bright right here. And then we've got like a dark top. I would pick one maybe. Because I think it's really cool. I like the build. I love all the sand dunes. The blowing sand. I think all of that's really cool. I don't know. There's something really interesting about this. It's risky. I would agree with you. Because it's a lot of sand. But if you're going to do something like that, I think this is definitely the challenge to do it. You wanted it to look like an eclipse. Got it. Got it. I didn't get that from this. I don't think that's portrayed. I didn't really get eclipse. Because there's two balls going on here, I'm not sure which ball is the right ball. I don't know. It's risky, but I think it's cool. I think it's different. I think it has potential of grabbing attention. If the black blob wasn't there, yes, I think that would be better. If you could lighten up the top a little bit by just using your vignette slider and then get rid of the black orb, I think you'd be better off. Because then it looks like she's controlling things. And I think the pose, the look, all of the tornadoes, it looks like she's the one causing this desert havoc. And I think that's cool. Brighter helps with voting. Yeah, it does. It does. But yeah, no, I think it's really cool. Okay, Uni. Hi, everyone. This usually never happens to where I would have two submissions that I can't decide on, but here we are. I'm in love with both of them. Okay, well, that's a good place to be. And just can't get myself to decide on which one I like the best. They're just both amazing in their own ways. Any suggestion between the two will be helpful in any way possible. I hope you all enjoy the snap theme and wish you all the best. Okay. 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 Oh, gosh. Shoot. I think I like the droids better than the avatar. Like, I like the avatar. I like that it looks like she's protecting what's hers. This haven that she's created and she's protecting it. But it looks like the droids created this for themselves and it's their like little place, and there's just something I like about the droids. I think it's cute. I think the droids are really cute. It's risky, you know, obviously I'm not going to tell you otherwise, but your snap is really full. I think it's cute. It's well lit. It makes sense. It's on theme. So yeah, I think it's really cute. Great job. Oh my goodness, Princess Maddie. Maddie wrote us a story, guys. I am going to let you guys read that. Please go in and make sure that you read her story. She always makes a story with her builds, and they're really fun to read. I don't want to take up too much time. We are starting to get a little tight on time. So I want to give the snaps their due attention, but please do go in and read Maddie's stories. They're so cute. Let's take a look at her snap. Oh my goodness, this is cute. Look at the outfit. That's so cute, Maddie. I think this is cute. I mean, it's definitely reading. It's in the middle of the desert. I really like it. I love her facial expression here. I love it, Maddie. I really do. I can tell that you love it. I really can. It's so cute. It's so cute. I don't think I would change anything, honestly. I mean, no, I can't see anything I'd change. I think it's really cute. Is she in love with Jafar? Well, you'll have to read the story, Amanda. I can't give it away. Ladybug. So this is what I ended up with. Freaking R2 like a little toddler, not wanting to face the dang camera. Jam fam advice, always welcome. Ooh, really pretty. Okay, this is gorgeous. I love your lighting. It's really pretty. You were able to get a really special glow all around that pink dress. Your droids actually look really great. I love, it looks like R2 is in motion across the sand. So you've used the blowing sand effect from the tornado in your off camera, but it's giving the effect like R2 is in motion across the sand. And I absolutely love that. I think it's fantastic. It's totally giving me Desert Haven, but in a sci-fi way. I think it's really good. I think it's really good. Yeah, I really like this Ladybug. Great job. Just the sound of somebody being in love with Jafar gives you the ick. Dawn. A work in progress. Might completely change. It might be a little too boring. Okay, so you're doing an Obi-Wan Kenobi, and I think that's really cool. The two suns, the Mickey cloud, you actually got really beautiful lighting, even though you've not only shaded the camera, but with the sun behind you. You've managed to get really good lighting. It looks like the droid is in the speeder, which is amazing. I mean, you did a really, really good job. I don't think it's too boring, Dawn. I think it's very, very well done. I really think that Star Wars people are going to get this immediately and will definitely vote on this. I think non-Star Wars people might be confused and it might not do as well as you want. So I think that's a calculated risk that you need to decide on. I want always you to submit something that you're proud of and that you love. If you love Star Wars and this is something that you really want to do, I think you should 100% go for it. I would definitely vote on this snap because I think it's amazing. You did such a good job and I can see exactly what you did here. Keto doesn't get it because she's not a Star Wars person. So that's what I'm saying. It's definitely a calculated risk for people who don't understand Star Wars. Obi-Wan Kenobi hid himself away to keep track on these two babies, basically. But he hid himself away because the Empire was after him, etc., etc. And he did go into this secluded Desert Haven. That's where he stayed. He didn't come out until later, and this is a Tatooine build that he's kind of sneaking around in. It's really well done. You're willing to take the risk because you love Star Wars? Absolutely. I love Star Wars, and I think it's fantastic. I know it looks like R2's in the ship. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's so smart. Star Wars people will instantly get it. I think it's great. Right? I know. I love it too, Nani. Nani's a Star Wars person too. It's so good. It's a risk, but I'm glad you're willing to take it. Okay, Mr. Left Shark. Here's my snap for this week's challenge, and I like the second version more. Okay, so here we go. I love this too. It's very pretty. The Mickey, just everything kind of going on here is really, really nice. There's like so much going on. It's risky, but I do love it. It's very pretty. Your character is stunning. The fox, Jasmine. I mean, you've used like a little bit of everything here, which is why I think it might be a little risky. But I do really like it. It's very dynamic. It's very colorful. The full shot. I love the blue sky being completely empty except for that Mickey cloud, which is great. Yeah, I mean, it's a really, really pretty snap. I'm not sure what the story is telling. It's got a little bit of everything desert, but like I said, I really like it. It's very cool. I like that we've got like this center piece built with different things here in the center is really cool to make it like a really bigger castle. And then you've got like this water over here, this oasis. And then you've got Star Wars on the left. Like there's a little bit of everything kind of, it's kind of like a triptych. Like if you've ever seen a triptych, how it's got like three separate kinds of views. I think that's what I see here, but I kind of like that. So I really like this. And I told you before I liked it. Same. I still hold firm on that. Liz. Okay. The POV is you're a psycho and made 3 snaps because you didn't know what you wanted to do. And this is the one that made it. The other 2 are down below. Okay. Hey, I made 4 last night. So I think I'm in the psycho bin with you, Liz. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Stunning. Okay. Oh my gosh. Liz. This is definitely Oasis. Y'all lost your minds? Yes, Keto. Yes. Okay. This is so beautiful. Okay. My favorite is the Star Wars one. Again, risky. Like, I understand why there's a igloo here, but Keto might not. I think this one is beautiful oasis, but I worry that it's not reading desert. It's the beautiful, you've got beautiful cypress trees and lush foliage and things. There's no cactus. There's no sand. The only thing that's reading desert here is the fact that those building pieces, I understand, would be in, a Middle Eastern setting or a Mediterranean setting. But it's not reading desert at all. So I worry for you on that. But it's pretty. Would it score well? It might because it's really pretty. But I worry about that because I'm not sure that meets the theme. Your Star Wars one is beautiful. I mean, look at that. You've got this sand buildup is just perfect. I mean, if you were to honestly, if you would do better, like I said, I understand the igloo. If you were to replace the igloo with Eve's ship, I think that would be better. If you would put Eve's house here instead of the igloo, I think it would score even better. But yeah, I really like. Bye, Maddie. Enjoy your weekend. Have a great, great weekend. Thank you for sharing your creativity with us, Maddie. Okay. Keto, keto, keto. Let's talk. I'm just kidding. I love your snap. I do. I love your snap. I think it's adorable. I love your monkeys. I know what that item is at the ground level, but it looks like they're playing a game, which I think is great. The Mickey Cloud, your sparkle, Aladdin's pose, Jasmine's pose, your character with the beautiful snake. I love the tilt. It's just good all the way around. I think it's beautiful. Definitely a 4K snap for me. Definite 100%. I can tell how much you love this. I really can. It's got so much layering to it. Like if you were to picture yourself walking through this picture, I mean, we've got market stalls on the right here, and then you keep walking, avoiding a tornado. But I mean, look at the rock outcropping, the housing back here, all the trees that just keep kind of going back. It's so good. It's really, really beautiful. Please don't touch it. I mean it, Keto. I can tell how much you love it. I can always tell when someone loves their snap. There's just something that reads to me. So, yeah, it's really, really pretty. Really pretty. Great job. Rosie, Rosie, Rosie. You don't really plan to? No, there's no plan to. You mean you're not going to. Rosie, I love this. This is like a painting. I mean, it's so pretty. This is just so gorgeous. Please let me see this in voting. Look how beautiful this is. You know, one thing I absolutely adore, I love that we can see the tile from the rug underneath the fountains. It's so good. I really, really like that. But then you keep looking back, and then we can see all of the sand, all of that beautiful color. I love that the background is all the sepia tones, but the front has just this beautiful, soft, glowy color in the front, which is going to nab attention, I think. Honestly, I don't think I would touch this, Rosie. I would submit and forget. It's so pretty. Really, really nice. Really nice. Oh, you guys are so good. Okay. Matt. Don't know what else I can do to make it feel fuller. Should I go even closer to the building? Okay, and then this one, want to add Mike and Sully for alien creatures along with Stitch. Oh, Stitch. Matt, I really like it. I do. I don't know that I would add Mike. Sully, I think, would be a good add. Sully has a more natural look to him. I don't think you want to bring Mike is much more a cartoon. Mike has this kind of pose and attitude where he's a little on the sillier side all the time versus Sully can look a little bit more just like a menacing monster-y alien, which you would see in like a Tatooine or Mos Eisley if you were looking at Star Wars. Like, I feel Sully would be a good add. I wouldn't add Mike. I like this though. I think it's a really, really cool build. I think you're suffering a little bit from what I talked about earlier. I think you should choose either between the princess or the Jedi and dress accordingly. If you're going to do princess in, walking around the market, put the lightsaber away and just be the princess. But if you want to do the Jedi pose with the lightsaber, then I would change the outfit to be more Jedi because it's a little disjointed for me in that regard. But I really, really like your build, Matt. I do. I like it. Okay, Yeah, I like what you've done here in the second one. I think it's a better build. Okay. Ashley. Unsure if this is my final or not. I still don't understand why the picture looks brighter on the Switch than when you download it. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. This is cute. This is definitely a desert haven. Look how intimate and kind of lovely this looks. I think you've got really pretty color on your front. Even though the sun is behind you, we have this beautiful sunset effect. I absolutely love the shadowing we are getting from the island here. Because you're on a floating island, right? And the shadowing is creating like almost the mountainous effect. I really do like that. I think your character is really nice looking here in the front in the purple. Purple was a really good choice because it stands out against all of the brown and green that you've got going on here. I think it's really nice. I think it's really lovely. I love it a lot. It's going to be brighter on voting for sure, but I think it's really nice. Great job, Ashley. Tialda. I really like this new shot. Thank you, Dreams, for choosing. You're welcome. I like this too. I think it's really pretty. It's very dangerous. Like, look at all these tornadoes, but I really do like it. It's just got this it's very interesting to look at. I think that's what I like about it. I love all the glowiness that you have right in the center. I love the change up of like this beautiful floral scene in the front, and then you've got like all this shadowy tornado stuff going on in the background. I think it's just interesting to look at. So, yeah, I think it's great. I wouldn't change it. Interesting to look at is a good thing. Okay, Fossa. I am out Saturday and Sunday, so any edits I do Friday after review. Okay. Okay, you have both of these saved, so you want to know which one. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, she looks fierce. Okay. Okay. I think definitely this one with the female avatar. I don't think it has anything to do with the male necessarily. Like if this was a man, this build would be just fine too. But I love it. I think it's really cool. For me, I think the only thing I don't 100% love is Pocahontas. And I think you need to up your character lighting. We need to have her stand out a little bit more against all this brown. The whole scene is brown, which Star Wars, that's true. I mean, it's taking place in a place where that is true. It's very brown. I think you just need to up your character lighting and make her pop out just a little bit from all of that brown. You could even change your hair color up a little bit if you wanted to, but I think once you up the character lighting, you'll get a better result. And then I don't think I would have Pocahontas there. Aladdin would be a good choice, maybe. But the build itself is great. Bye, Rosie. Have a great, great weekend. We adore you too, Rosie. Kiera, who's having her birthday today. Okay, here's my dream snap for this week. I managed to back up a bit and get the sand waterfalling back on each side. Thank you for the advice, and let me know if there are any more pointers. Okay, so she did adjust this. Kiera used our snap help section, and I responded to her, and she made a few changes before we did review. I think you did a great job with your changes here. I think it's really nice. I think backing up was the right move. Yeah, I think it's really pretty. I like it a lot. It's definitely giving that kind of haven feel to it, very intimate. I think it's great. Yeah, I mean, it's lovely. I would say no, I like it. I like it. I like the sand fountains. I was going to say, I'm wondering if I want more desert to it, but you've got the cactus here in front. I think the desert house back here, the sand fountains, the trees that you've used to kind of create this ring around this secluded area is really, really nice. Yeah, I think it's nice. Very good job. Mag. Not my best work. Not really feeling the theme. But it made me finally build my Agrabah market in Eternity Isle. Okay. I mean, Meg, this is really pretty. It's definitely desert. I love where you've done this. It's got a lot of dynamic stuff going on. I like the rocks in juxtaposition with the tornado going on. It's like this little magical thing with everything blowing across. I think it's cool. Yeah, I mean, I really like it. Okay, the only thing I will say, do one of two things. Either add another blue flower on this side, on the left, or take it out. And it's not doing you any favors. In fact, you know what? I'm going to recommend take it out. I'm going to recommend not only take it out, but replace and add a couple cactus flowers. And then just done and dusted. I love everything else going on. Character placement, great. The monkey pose, great. Lighting, great. Love it. Okay, Luna. The fireflies finally showed up in my shop this week. So I went wild with them. I'm so happy to hear so many people getting the fireflies. Love it. Hi, Dahlia. Let's see. I really like how it turned out, but let me know if there's anything I can change to improve. Okay, let's take a look. Ooh. Very pretty, pretty, pretty. Very pretty. Okay, Luna, you're going to have to do one of two things. Either get the sun in front of you, because right now it's in the back, and although it's lighting up the trees in the back really pretty, it's leaving your front really shaded. So, get the sun in front of you, or use your highlights, character lighting, and vignette to get better overall lighting in front. You can do it. You just have to play with those sliders. Those three are going to be the main ones you're going to want to touch. Vignette up to 1, it'll immediately brighten. Highlights will pop all of the light colors, highlights, right? All of the light colors will pop out. And then character lighting gets the center of your shot, which is where your character is, lit more beautifully. So you can use your sliders or spin that sun to the front. Yeah, it's a gorgeous build. It's reading desert totally to me. Aladdin and Jasmine in this like intimate, cozy scene in the side, I love. Your placement of their house to the side, I think, creates this movement through the scene itself that's really nice. Great job. Numi. Okay, we've got 2 snaps here. Let's see, what do we got in the difference? Oh, separate. It balances it out. I mean, don't get me wrong, they are super cute together. If you had a critter on the right, I would definitely pick this one because that's adorable. But because you're looking in that direction and they're sitting in that direction, everything's to the left. Even the house is on the left. Everything is tilted. It's making the picture feel heavy and unbalanced. If you had a critter, like a good sized critter, you know, a monkey or the fennec fox here on the right, I might feel differently about that. But I think in this case, I like them separated. I also don't 100% love the pink trees, Numi. It's giving too much of a lush feeling versus desert. I would maybe do a different thing there. Although understand why you're using them to create this canopy effect, but I think it in a case like this where the theme is desert, that might hurt you versus help the build. Rethink that maybe and see what you can come up with. But oh my gosh, they look cute sitting there. Like if I saw that, I would love it. But Varda. Okay, Varda. Let's see. Updated version. I also made a snap I really love. Yay. Still working on character placement. Aladdin's foot is in the fountain. Also working on the foreground. I feel it needs something, a couple of flowers probably. Okay, let's look at the updated version. Okay, so you got his foot out of the fountain. That's good. This is lovely, Varda. Very, very nice. I'm trying to think. I mean, it's definitely giving me Oasis in the desert. I really like this. 4K for sure, TL. Yeah, I agree. I think this is really, really nice. Jasmine and her pose is so cute, right, Varda? Yeah, I like it, Varda. Honestly, I really like it. I can't think of much I would change, honestly. You know what? I will make a suggestion. You were going for Oasis, nailed it. I would remove this stuff here. I think I want to see sand. And maybe a cactus flower. I think opening it up a little bit, visually speaking, it might feel right now it visually it's a little visually cluttered. Like if I stare at it, I can enjoy all of the different pieces. But if I'm just voting, I would visually unclutter this just a little bit by removing this stuff on these side pieces. Let the sand breathe open a little bit and maybe add a cactus flower or two just to give it some space. But I really like it. And get their poses again because that's really good. And that beautiful Mickey cloud. You know, just make it all work just like this, but without the stuff. No, I really like it. Great job. Very full, beautiful picture. Okay, we have our last picture of the day from Yvette. Still a work in progress, but would like your thoughts about it. Yesterday, when I started my build, the sun was in front, and today, when I went into the shop, the sun was behind. Oh, this is really pretty. Okay, Yvette, this is gorgeous. I think you're right. You need the sun in front of you, so I would wait. You know, use your slider, your time of day slider. Get that sun in front because everything's kind of shaded, and I want to see everything beautiful in the front. And then I would remove this pathing. I want to see it sandy, more natural. I love the mosaic in the middle. That's really nice. I would just get rid of this path and make it more natural looking. Because, you know, these are in planter boxes, so there's no reason they can't be on the sand. I don't think that would look odd at all. Love Magic Carpet and Aladdin. Jasmine looks cute. Your characters look stunning. I think you just need the sun in front and get rid of this path. This is beautiful, Yvette. Really, really pretty. Guys, great job. You guys can open the channel back up. And for those of you just joining us, I'll show you my snap. Here's my desert snap, and I'm so happy with it. Very, very happy with how it turned out. Thank you guys again for all of your help in helping choose what we were going to do. I love that you guys helped me as well. Yeah, channel submission is now open again. You can post your snaps. Keep posting them. I will still keep commenting on them and liking them. And if you want some extra help, we do have a snap help section. Love to be able to help you if you would like that. So I hope you guys had a fantastic time today. I know I did. I had a great day. Thank you again for everybody who is purchasing mugs to celebrate being in our little family and having a piece of my channel at home with you. That's so exciting. So thank you guys so much. I haven't even looked yet, so I have no idea. But I just wanted, I don't care if it's one mug. I'm super excited about it. So thank you again. It's very exciting. I will be posting the link to the store in Discord as well for those of you who didn't get it. You literally cannot wait to get one. I know, it's so exciting. Oh, there's the link, store. Yes. Thank you for anybody who didn't get that earlier. But anyway, I want to keep this train going and keep trucking. I will see you all Monday morning, bright and early. Keto is streaming twice tomorrow, so you can see Keto all day if you choose to. Let's see who we can raid into. I'm excited. Let's see. Birthday month. So true. So true. Let's see. We've got... Let's go see our bestie Coco. She's playing Loftia. I'm excited. Okay, guys, thank you so, so much. Your dream snaps are wonderful. Keep doing it. You're doing the thing. I love it. And I'll see you Monday. But keep on dreaming, and I'll see you then.